There we go. Who's my first commenter? Hey, Dub Nation. Don't forget the free giveaway tonight. See description. Musicity wins the thumbnail battle. Musicity is now in our thumbnail as of no, as of now. I got the pregame videos up already. Let's see. A little late to the action today. Just because things are a little crazy. We're streaming on Facebook, so I had to fix that. Yeah, we have a Facebook, believe it or not. Joe Kobe, what's up? Robbie. Nope. You weren't first, and the third guy wasn't third. Am I at the game right now? No, you can't be at the game and be live streaming, unfortunately. Score More is back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, really? Oh, why YouTube TV, huh? Cool. Yep. Don't forget, got to subscribe, got to comment, got to do positive comments. That's glass half full type stuff. What's the giveaway? I commented. It's in the description. I don't know what else I got to say. Just go look at that. Click on the links. Thanks, people. Yes. Everyone, please splash that like button. Oh, yeah. Watched all our stories. Which one? YouTube or Instagram? Hopefully YouTube, because that's the one I like to do. But the problem is that I haven't kept up on it. Alex is back. Oh, I've been so busy today. So busy. Just trying to catch up on stuff. I transcribed 5-6 interviews. Haven't done the videos for those. Yes, we don't have wigs or belly. Belly. Defensive battle. Yes, sir. Yeah, YouTube. I'm so behind on the YouTube. But actually, still, the YouTube has more content than anywhere else. So we got the sociopath back. We got the sociopath. What's up, sociopath? Let's see. I need the link. Boom.
This year, travel smart with French Bee.
Turn that off. This guy is just so needy. It's hilarious. It's totally hilarious how he has no life. What was I gonna do? I'm trying to give myself less to do and less I know, right? Geez. Is Wiseman back? No. Oh, look at Amy. A beautiful, sweet hello. No, Wiseman. Are those pictures in the descriptions the giveaway prices or what? Pictures in the description. Did I do the description wrong? Oh, I didn't put the instructions. Damn it. So I got to go back to an old video that I have and copy the description. Good catch. Whoever caught that. Where's my first giveaway? Giveaway. I thought I had it in the oh, it's in the Bucks one. No wonder. Welcome to LGW Pass. No, it's in there. Winner tonight must like, comment, and subscribe, yada, yada, yada. And we'll choose from the following list. Maybe your English is not your first language, so all good. Now, let's open up the other window. I'm about to tip off. As you know, my stream is slower than usual, so it is what it is. They win the tip. I need to pull up CBS Sports. I gotta find a slower. Oh, alley-oop. Klay Thompson help? Nope. Otto Porter started. That's interesting. Otto Porter out there, JP. So was not JK. Interestingly enough, JP no good up top. Everything good so far, people? Hope so. Cool. Thank you, Blue Wrench. Somebody. Yep. Freddie won the sociopath. You got to have sociopath qualities to do that. You really do. Steph pulls up at the 11-minute mark. Boom. 3-2, we're up. Jaylen Brown. Oh, dribbles off his foot. He wants a kick. Nope. JP going. Oh, great find by Otto. Oh, but Steph misses the three in front of the Boston bench. Jaylen was there to close out. Now he's going to post up Steph. Spins by him. Steph has to reach, and he fouls him. Okay, can't do that again, Steph. You got your one quota on the early fouls. He did have the help. He didn't know that. He took the foul. Next time, trust your help. We got Steph on Al Horford. No, switches over to Smart, obviously. Jaylen Brown, doubled. No, back up top. Marcus Smart. Klay shows. He's on Tatum. Good matchup. Horford over Looney. Triple. Klay off the curl. Slip to Looney. He gets caught. Get rid of it. 3 seconds almost, but no. Klay high arcing. Late shot clock. Jumper baseline over Tatum. No good. Marcus Smart over to Williams. Back to Tatum. Swing to Marcus up top. 3 short. Clank. But Williams got the rebound. Over to Jaylen Brown. Wide open. He clanks it. Good thing they're clanking. Our ball. Is there catch or anything? Just read the instructions, Alex. Somebody help Alex. I don't know what else I got to explain. Looney good on a lob from Steph. We're gonna have a drawing later of basically it's based on every single comment, and I actually, don't quote me on that. Every single comment in terms of I think the maximum's 300 comments. I'm not sure, but there's no easy way for me to do it yet, unless I pay $7 for service. By the way, Marcus Smart hit a 3. We're down 8-5. Great game. Playoff atmosphere. We got the blue and red jerseys. JP against Horford. Nobody underneath, so I guess that's why he didn't pull it. And then Klay pops open. Good choice. So JP could have pulled it for a 2-pointer in front of Horford, decided to pass to Looney. Looney finds Clay for 3. Pretty good. I bet you we've assisted on everything. I bet you. Clay, nice closeout on Jason. Back up top. Here comes Jalen down the lane. Got the step. Looney blocked him. Oh, Looney. Draymond's off the bench yelling good things at Looney. What a recovery block by Looney. Didn't think he'd get there, especially against Jalen. Otto says, let me fire this. Nope. From the corner. Horford. What I like about this is I kind of like that the defense is on point and everybody's like super focused. Good playoff atmosphere. Horford miss. Was that Looney rebound? JP up to Clay. Looney middle. Clay. Left side Jalen. Pick and roll Looney. Pull up. Pull up on Williams. Good. Swish. Easy swish for the C captain. Tatum up top logo against Clay. Pick and roll Smart. Smart says, go away, Williams. Pick and roll. Smart goes lob. Wow. Good design play. Marcus is so smart. He purposely called that pick and roll. And then Steph throws the ball away. Tatum didn't dunk it, but he laid it in. Tatum with the, oh, I'm a veteran now. I'm going to save my legs. Non-dunk. What a pick by Otto. Steph almost travels. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's just trying not to sprain his ankle or something. I don't know what happened there. Just lost it. Clay way downtown. Back rim. 12-10 Boston. Here comes Marcus. Going to pull up because Steph lets him. Short brick. Steph rebound. Our turn. Throws it away again. Come on, Steph. He can't foul. Timeout. He knows it's his bad. 2 turnovers. Well, it's good to have it now. Only 14-10. We're only down 2 buckets. Better to happen now, these rather egregious run-out turnovers, than have it happen during the playoffs. So get those kinks out, Steph. And, we'll get there. Someone wanted the box score. I don't know. It's funny. I mean, Thaddeus here should have been. I mean, the more courteous way would have been, hey, can you please show the box score? I'm just saying, if you guys are going to nitpick Steve Kerr on every little decision they make, I'm going to nitpick you guys on every little decision you make. It would just be more mindful of, it's like, I want the box score on the channel. I want the box score on the channel. Instead of thinking the entitled way, I think it would be better, us as human beings, to be more mindful of, oh yeah, Rich has got a lot on his plate, and he was just trying to figure out Facebook before coming on here, so he didn't get around to the box score. Hey Rich, can you please put the box score up? I think society could be more mindful. I'm just trying to spread the knowledge, and I'm nitpicking you like crazy, and I don't mean to throw you under the bus. I'm just saying, would be great. I'm asking you to go from 90% positivity to 100. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Okay, what do we got? Draymond came off the bench. Will he come in this timeout? Let's look at the play-by-play. See if it's on there. Doesn't say yet. Doesn't say. But yeah, Steph 2 turnovers. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying that he does that. However, it's part of his character. You can't really have this weaponized joy guy, trademarked by Daniel Hardy. This weaponized joy comes with a price. The price is careless turnovers every now and then. Not all the time, just every now and then. Thanks for helping out, Roland, on Alex. I wanted to just watch the game, so I couldn't answer your question right then and there. There it is. Yeah, it's easy. That's why you can miss something. So Coolio, we're on the same page. Beautiful. We're back. 14-10. Oh, JP, early shot. No, on the catch. Huh. I mean, that's interesting. So Draymond did come in and we're playing zone. 1-2-2 zone with Clay up top. Steph on the wing. Goes over to Horford. Good closeout, even though Horford probably wasn't bothered by a guy who's at least 4 inches shorter than him. Pull. But now we got in a mismatch. Steph had the mismatch, got it to Poole. Oh, man, a lot of stuff happening. Oh, but Clay misses a three. Steph with the, by the way, JK's in. 3-2 zone. No, we're in man. Draymond now on the floor. Foul. Okay. We're in man. They're at the line already? Did I miss something? Was that a shooting foul? It was a shooting foul for some reason. Wasn't watching intently, so I wasn't really paying attention to the play. But I guess it was a shooting foul. Let me try and find a slower box score. Sports Illustrated, maybe? NBA. It needs to be a dark one. Let's try Fox Sports. Draymond over to Steph, catch and shoot, shovel pass. No. What's our field goal percentage? Because we're not making a whole lot of these. Let's check it. Williams. I forget. They got two Williams. Draymond loses it, gets it back, and gets it to Steph. Oh, now we got a jump ball, Steph. Steph's mad at himself because he didn't hang on to it real quickly, and now he's got a jump ball, which he'll probably lose. Yeah, Grant Williams and Robert Williams. We are shooting 4 for 12, 2 for 8 from 3. Jabby jabs. Yeah, that's right. We can credit Boston too for those long arms. Yeah. I mean, yeah, both of those run out turnovers were long arm with a law. Brian Williams easily wins the tip over Steph, who tried to steal the tip. That was funny to watch, actually. JK against Jalen. What a matchup. Jalen attacks, faked him out. Could have been and one, too. Careful. Good fake, Jalen. Cal product. Best university in the world other than sports. Moody. Oh, Moody's in. He replaced JP. Over to Steph. Oh, gosh. He can't hold on to it. He's a little off today. Tightrope in the sideline. Jalen all over him. Great defense, Jalen. Oh, he fakes him. Missed it. But still, wow. That was great offense and great defense. Man, Jalen. Beautiful stuff, man. All right. Marcus Smart going to throw it into Jalen. Post up Steph. Dude, Jalen's fakes are crazy. Marcus Smart for 3 over Clay. Down 21-10. Geez, suddenly. Moody in the block against Brian. Back out. JK. Oh, wow. Good defense, Marcus. I mean, it was not enough for a foul on the cut. Draymond shanks it. Oh, boy. We 0 points in the last 4 minutes. Jalen going to post up. Draymond comes all the way over. That's what you got to do. You have to attack the double. That's what you got to do. I remember when I used to coach, my ninth guy on the bench comes in. He doubles, but he doubles halfway. I told him, man, if you're going to double, don't double halfway. Don't just show yourself. Go double them. Like, attack. We need a steal. Like, if you're going to double, there's no point in going halfway. And that's what I love about Draymond on that one. Now we have an air ball, our ball. That's how you double. And that's the thing is when you're thinking too much out there, you're like, oh, wait, do I need to double? Let me make sure I get back. No. Just go double. Just like Draymond did right there. Steph over to Draymond. Oh, crazy. We still got the ball. That was crazy. Oh, JK went downhill. Very Giannis-like. 6'7" Giannis play right there. Downhill, jump, two-hand hammer. Except Giannis will do one hand. Not Giannis will do either or. That was incredible. And this guy's a rookie. Jalen, great post up by Jalen, but JK didn't give up and he missed the layup, wanted the foul. 5-on-4. Careful, Damian. Ooh, Damian Lee's in there. Moody doesn't hesitate. You love it when he doesn't hesitate. He doesn't hesitate. Isn't he kind of like the opposite of Andre? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of, Andre's going to like fiddle around with it and toy with you. Moody's like, let me shoot this. I want to shoot it now. Oh, man. So let's go down there. Human rocket ship. I accept that. I accept it. It's just nuts. It's nuts. The kid is 19 and he just went downhill on the number one defense in the league for the last 2 months. 2 hands slammed in their face. Sheesh. Wow. I'm so impressed. So impressed by Kuminga. How can you not be? I mean, the kid's 19. I mean, I don't like to make comparisons, but it's like the second coming of Kawhi. Kawhi 2.0. Oh, man. Yeah, and the thing that gets me about Kawhi is that he became Finals MVP in his second year, and we can kind of envision that as in the realm of possibility. That's in the realm of possibility for JK to maybe snag a Finals MVP next year. I'm speaking just saying crazy things, but that's in the realm of possibility. There's some things that are just impossible. That is not impossible, which is kind of neat. I kind of like that. Oh, man. My goodness, man. My goodness. We got to go find the highlight. Let's go find the highlight. Tweet deck. Oh, my goodness. JK clear for takeoff. Please don't be square. Oops. Hold on. Let's see if this is from at Warriors. Is it the square version? It's the square version, but whatever. Fine. Wow. It'll replay. Enlarging that. Yeah, let's get rid of the comment. Look at it one more time. Where did he launch? Pretty much at the hash mark, maybe a step in. Oh my goodness. I hope they got a courtside one of that. I would readily love that. So yeah, when Score More or More Score, I forgot the name, mentioned the stories. Oh, I'm so behind on the YouTube stories. There's so much footage from a bunch of beat writers at the game. Whew. Hold on, I got to copy this link. Copy or stream. I forgot to tell my own people about this. And I forgot to tell social media. So got to do that as well. I'm a horrible marketer. Me and marketing do not mix very well. Okay, here we go. They got a couple bench players in. Derek White, he's pretty solid. Then they mix in Jason Tatum. See how they got to mix in their stars. And Pritchard from Oregon. Anyways, I think Tatum missed that. Either Tatum or Derek White missed that. Anyways, JP back in. Moody, post up Draymond against Derek White. That's an interesting matchup. Poole fades away, bounces it in, rattles it in against Pritchard. 21-17 NFL score. Pritchard, pick and roll. Moody, look at Moody switch. So natural. Here he is, Jason Tatum, Moody, high post. Tatum wins that battle. Fade away, 6'8", 6'11", wingspan. Can do it all. Then you can do, really. Poole. Oh, fake. Damian gets it back to him. Oh, my. What a swat. What a swat by Robert Williams, man. Wow. Derek out of control. Called it on Moody, not Draymond. Draymond is like... Draymond's all over the female ref. What's her name again? It's a German name, but anyways, we can look it up. It wasn't a foul on Draymond, so NBA officials assignments. Richard no good. Draymond rebound. Referee assignments. Lauren Holtkamp. Wow, Damian with the nifty pass over to JP, no good. Yeah, Lauren Holtkamp. And she did not want to have any of that. Like, no, Draymond, I'm not talking to you. Go away. 23-17. 21 seconds. I need to find a slow box score. Damian, no good. Something happened at the 21 mark. So they had Moody go out and double Tatum. Interesting. They ended up turning it over. Clay back in. And I'm going to take a picture pretty soon. Steph also in. Moody out. Get my stuff ready right here. I don't even know if that light helps, quite frankly. Probably doesn't even help. All right, here we go. Let's get some good, who wants to be in the photo? Give me a good comment. Damian, 4 seconds left. Bounces twice, no good. Give me a good comment. Someone give me a good comment. Good comment, go now. Any good, somebody comment. Go. Nope. What is Lee doing on the floor? Not the comment I wanted. We love you. What is Lee doing on the floor? It's an understanding of the style of coaching Steve has, which is you play for me, you better be ready. That doesn't mean you're going to play every day, be ready. That means you're not going to play every day. And one day I'm going to play you. You better be ready. This becomes valuable in the playoffs when we need to just step up right now because whatever happened. Someone went down with an injury, God forbid. We're just getting our butts kicked and we need to change the game somehow. So that's why Damien's in there, is because Steve likes to make sure that you play once every 4 or 5 games. And that, again, goes into these veteran minimums. Damien, Juan, Belly, especially. Again, Otto, JP, not JP, Otto, Andre, and GP, those other three, they're obviously outperforming their minimum contracts. But as a minimum, usually you're having one good game out of 4. Like one, having that consistency of playing well every single game, you're probably going to be demanding a higher salary than veteran minimum, which is what we're going to be faced with during free agency with Gary Payton, Otto Porter, and Andre. But Andre's a little different scenario. Too bad he's been missing all these games. And again, he's day to day. All right, so that's why Damien is in there. There, God, Jay, welcome. But like, you come on here, and he didn't even do anything wrong, and you're throwing them under the bus. That's not how we do it here. Dealey hustles. We bring the half glass full mentality here. Yep. What did Damien do? He missed the 3 with 4 seconds left. Yep. Let's go back to Draymond. That's good subject matter. Wiggins is sick. Yep. Got that little thing going around. Slater actually asked Steve about that, and Steve said he doesn't know. He doesn't know if that's some bug that's going around. GP's day to day. Yep. That's the thing, though, is our team is so versatile and so, next man up mentality. We do have the ability to overcome some of these things. Thanks to, Draymond getting hurt allowed JK and Moody. Oh, look at JK attack Tice. $16 rebounds. Let's check that. Let's check that real quick. 18 rebounds to 9. Oh my goodness. They're doubling us up on the rebounds. Good catch, Elijah. Will is here. Yep, Celtics bench is short. They play, I think, 8 or 9. No more than 9 for sure. We checked that the other day. I think it's 8. We checked the box score yesterday after the Wiseman game. Derek White goes by Clay, misses. Moody rebound. Outlet JK. Oh, great. That was great recognition by JK, but Pritchard is a tough guy. They're trying to post up JK. Excellent. Yeah. Do you see JK's aggressiveness right there? Oh, man, I love it. I love it. Kawhi 2.0, man. Oh, man. That's like killer instinct. You want to have that. Looney is now in. We're a little stagnant. Okay, Clay pops open. Looney screen. Now swing it to JP. Shoot it. Shoot it, JP. He shoots it over Derek White. No good at the shot clock buzzer. That was stagnation right there, man. Dang. I don't know what it is. Maybe just second unit heady defense by the Celtics. They're a physical team. Look at Daniel Tice hitting people with those picks. But JP does a good job on White, misses it. Looney rebound. JP coming up JK, now Clay going to post up. That's whoever's got Pritchard, just post up. Jason Tatum got a double. Out to JK, going to shoot it. Bricked it. Didn't even hit rim. Bricked it. Man, left a crack on the window. Clay against Pritchard. Post up Jason. Now it's Tatum's turn against JK. Pulled up. No good. Tice rebound over Looney, and they find Jason for an alley-oop, but he misses the catch. Lucky. Moody rebound, JK outlet. Clay against Tice. Travels. It's funny, though. So 4 turnovers. The only time I've been a little peeved has been by Steph and Clay. But it's part of the package. Clay is rusty. He hasn't played in 2.5 years. 20-something games since then. So I'm not mad at it. Good job by JK to box out Tice. So it's just funny to me that everyone on Twitter, Damian doesn't even do anything but miss a shot with 4 seconds left, and they go crazy. Steph and Clay have a couple egregious turnovers that are unforced. Crickets. That shows you Twitter is very biased. Very biased and very, very emotional, picks on guys that they think they want to bully at any given moment. Clay with the toilet bowl 2 times over Pritchard. He was going to shoot that for sure against Pritchard. So you see what I mean? Twitter's always going to pick on the Damian Lees and stuff. JP with tried to foul him before, but it was too late. He was already in the motion, and now it's an and one. And I wonder if there's a stat out there. How many and ones does JP give up? Because that would be something to clean up. Got to be something to clean up on that. You're beat. I see a lot of that. I could be wrong, but I sense there's a lot of that where not a lot. There's sometimes when JP fouls, it's one of those compounding the issue type things. Anyways, move on. It's not that he's a terrible defender or anything. It's just that one little thing. See, these guys, Pritchard is on the floor right there because of that. He's on the floor because he's a tenacious defender that never quits. JP's going to launch, shot clock down again, but we get a good bounce. Clay doesn't see JP. JP is disappointed. He was wide open. Now he throws the ball away. Body language, people. Body language. Clay completely missed JP. We're only down 6. Feels like we should be down more. Just move on to the next play. Clay missed you. He missed you. He won't next time. Looney's got to put it up. Oh, God. This is some ugliness. Ugliness. What's our field goal percentage? 8 for 26. 3 for 17 on threes. Awful. Just awful. But our defense is pretty good. They're holding us to 20, that's great defense. We're holding them to 26. That's pretty good defense. And Moody got hurt trying to box out Brian Williams. He got the rebound on the elbow. Oh, man. Moody's shoulder's hurt, or forearm or shoulder. You know the problem with that kind of pain that he's showing us is I worry. Did it come out of the socket? Oh, you hate that. Hope it's okay. Oh, title's wrong? Thanks, man. We fix that. Celtics. I knew something was going to happen when I did not have the right thing. Let me make sure I corrected the right one. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Robbie. Looking out. And Alex. Appreciate that. Okay. Is it legal to stream Inside Chase? I don't know. I don't think so. I just remember a fellow media member a couple years ago wanted to do this, and he told me they couldn't do it when they were there. Just couldn't do it. Like premises thing. I think maybe if I decided to buy a ticket and go into the arena, then officially I'm not part of the media, and I just buy a ticket, go in there. I think anybody can do anything they want if you bought a ticket. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, shoulder issue. Yeah. Okay, time for me to. Let's go here. Let me post my post on social media. We love you. Okay, so on the NBC stream, they got Kalena interviewing Draymond, and Draymond said he probably plays better when Coach Kerr yells at him. I believe that. He's such a fiery guy. Like, it's just, he needs that. He needs to feed off of more energy to create energy. All right. Otto Porter, good pass to Damian, and he's gotten some escape passes tonight, Damian has. He picks himself up the floor, shoots a three. JK found him, but Damian misses the three. Front rimmed it. It was on line. Steph's back in 7:33. 7:30, 7:29, 7:28. Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, left side, JK, over JK, no good. Auto rebound. Damian. So I wonder if the next game, Kerr going to play Juan some more or whatever. I mean, it also could be analytics. Oh, traveling on Damian in 2022 NBA? That's traveling? You're kidding me. So I wonder if there's some analytics that's telling them that Damian plays well against the Celtics. So you never know. It's not like they're going to give away their secrets to us. So someone actually has to go and do that homework to verify that. Wish I had the time to do that. I would look it up for you guys because I'm all about that, you know, not throwing people under the bus. Like I'll go the extra mile to help the guy get out under whoever negative people's bus it was. Look at Looney defend the Jaylen Brown Horford pick on the inbound, but Looney can't keep up with Jaylen on that one. So he goes downhill on him, gets to the line. Man, Jalen, he's a tough cookie, man. That boy can play. I'm going to put Otto Porter GIF on the Instagram. Because I don't think a lot of people know that he has. Does he even have a Instagram? He doesn't, right? Otto Porter? Nothing, right? All right. Steph and JK running some action. Steph says go weak side. So he goes and we're stuck. Looney has to post up. Foul on Brian Williams. Good job by Damian to draw that foul. We're down 10, by the way. Steph left side. Williams Island. Bye-bye, Brian. Charges into Smart. I think we have to credit Smart on that. We just have to credit Smart. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the replay. Bye-bye, Brian. He's just so good. Smart's so good on defense. What are you going to do? He even offered to pull Steph off the floor, you know? All right. Horford for 3. Oh, thank goodness he missed that. Damian rebound. Going to go down low. Back out to Otto 3. Yay. Break us out of that mini slump. Oh, we got a steal. Draymond, touchdown pass too far to Steph. Saved by Otto. And now he's going to shoot a 3. Oh, missed it. Looney rebound. Oh, Marcus Smart, you devil. Stole it from him. So close. So close, so close, so close. That would have brought the house down. Oh, shoot. We passed to Jalen. What a pass, man. We got to take a timeout. No, it's an and one. That whistle is an and one. I thought it was a timeout. Shoot, man. What a pass. Well, this is a tough game. Tough game tonight. Got our work cut out. So we're down 10 again. 5:15 to go. 5:12, 5:11, 5:10. Draymond gets a foul call. Thank goodness. Yay, we're in the bonus. Can we make free throws? Draymond hits one. Just got to work through this. Clay back in. Got to work through this. Keep fighting, guys. Yep. Yeah, it might have been he slid under Steph. I don't know. That might have been a reputation call, but they're not supposed to do that. We can't challenge it. That's the thing is they need to change the challenge rule. That's what they got to do. I missed another whatever strange whistle apparently. Jaylen Brown. Oh, thank goodness he missed that. These can be some demoralizing buckets if the Celtics made them. Clay gonna pull up for the long two, bricked it, auto rebound to Steph, two guys on Steph, throws it away. We have at least four unforced turnovers, probably six total that charge and whatever, but Clay, good defense. Then Jason Tatum, get back. Okay. Draymond, Clay, and a great foul by Marcus. And he hurt himself doing that. So, man, I have nothing bad to say about Marcus Smart. Dude at Chase Center had a long day, is yawning. Okay, so Draymond wanted a flagrant and now Steph is limping. Good Lord, man. When all the bodies went flying, I was like, oh gosh, please nobody get injured because that's when you can get your shin pinned. That's exactly what happened. Marcus Smart landed on Steph's left ankle. Yuck. Don't like to see that. I don't even want to watch the replay. The slow motion replay. I don't want to see it. Flagrant foul on Smart because he fouled Clay using his feet, kicked him. However, the thing that he fouled. Yeah, that's flagrant. Yeah, you can't do that. I appreciate the passion by Smart. You know, Steph's gonna go to the locker room. I appreciate the passion by Smart, but that you can't cross that line. Steph is running to the locker room, does not look like there's a limp at all. And Smart got injured. Smart got injured on that. It's kind of like, yo, that's what you get, man. You can't foul guys. Can't cross that line, man. I'm with you, Percy. Did Clay miss a free throw? I just heard the crowd while I was promoting AJ's comment. Let's look at the box score. Yeah, he missed a free throw. My God. Jordan Poole the other night missed a free throw. It's like, yikes, what's happening? Steph went to the locker room, so who came in? JP. Otto with the fake. Oh, missed it, front rim. Draymond foul. Good thing Lauren knew that Draymond was just yelling in general. He's arguing with Al Horford now. And now Draymond is. Lauren says, back off. Be careful, Draymond. Be careful. Be careful. But again, that's part of the character of Draymond that we have to just basically accept. Draymond's going to get a technical sometime between now and the end of the season, I bet, right? And so you have to accept it when that happens. That's just part of what makes him who he is. But man, the Celtics defense is really, making this happen. Ooh, they did not call a lane violation on Draymond right there. Easily could have. Clay short, bounces right back to him. Look what I found. Good. Udoka's like, come on, guys. Can't just let the ball roll to Clay for a second try. This game getting nasty. Tatum with Looney helping. Had the hands up. Did he? Let me see a replay. Let me see a replay. NBC. Steve's looking for a replay. He's asking the bench. Let me see the iPad. Because that's 3 fouls on Kevon. Kevon's saying it was a rip through. They do not replay it. They're showing Steph's ankle. I have to say this. The non-replays, Juan Toscano in. Interesting. Looney out. So Kerr's finding little moments to get Damian and Juan some playing time because other than this, they are out of the rotation for the playoffs, most likely. But the thing I wanted to say was it frustrates me more when the replay that we want to see doesn't come on TV more so than silly turnovers by Steph. Clay wide open 3, missed it. It frustrates me more, honestly. We need more basketball people in basketball. That's a trademark, not by me. By I forget who it is on Twitter. Marcus Smart, tough cookie banker. Clay says, I'm going to make up for that. Misses it. And he says, my bad. He needs to settle himself down. He knows that. We're down 10. Jalen spins. Look at Draymond's elite help that helps Otto get the steal. Poole, nothing doing downhill. Good defense, Smart. Draymond finds Otto. Oh, man, Williams. Boston defense is incredible. Jeez. I had no idea it was this good. Jalen 3. They're playing playoff defense during regular season games. I got nothing but praise on that Williams block, really. Clay says, let me do a superstar bucket to get us out of a funk, and he hits it. 41-30, down 11. 156, 155, 154. Smart, JP falls down. Clay with good you don't swing up. There it is. There's the T. There's the T. That's calculated by Draymond. We know this. It's going to cost us a point, but we know this. This is Draymond. I told you to be ready for this. Steve maybe buying time to come on. Assistant coaches, check that. You got to check the iPad. We're going to challenge it because there's a timeout. I'm pretty sure that means it's a challenge. We never win ESPN games. Funny. Well, we better start winning them when the playoffs come around because it's going to be TNT, ESPN, TNT, ESPN, ABC on a weekend. Well, sometimes, Elijah, sometimes it's, I'm a superstar. I need to get our guys out of a funk. Sometimes you got to do that. Jordan, that's what Michael Jordan used to do. You know, I mean, Clay's not Jordan, but you know, that's why I'm not as mad about those. And he did make the second one. I don't think it's the refs. I credit number one, I credit Celtics defense. So I will rarely ever have the list of things to blame on a game. Number one, refs. I will rarely ever have that. We do have 4 unforced turnovers tonight. So I'm going to say 1, Boston's defense, because we were not ready for this. So you can see the Warriors are kind of shocked by this level of defense that you don't see every night, but I'm glad it's happening now. I wish we had Boston on the, fifth to the last game of the year. But whatever, we'll take them now, and the 12th to the last game of the year. Because the last couple games we're probably resting people and just accepting whatever seed that we have, unless it gets really close, and maybe we do go all out for that second seed, whatever. But right now, to have the Celtics bring this onto us, that's good timing. We need this. That's my number one thing to blame tonight so far for this 11-point deficit. Number two, I'm still going to say those 4 unforced turnovers, 3 of them by Steph, 1 of them by Clay for traveling, just dribbling down right side. And those are 4 unforced errors. And the third thing might be those 50-50 whistles. Well, we know Steph isn't seriously hurt, right? We know he's not seriously hurt because he was running, he was jogging to the we should win the challenge here unless they saw something. Look at the ref. That tells you the ref, that's not good reffing. So we lost the challenge. But that ref, who looks like a senior ref, I've seen him before, to just stop there and want Draymond to yell at you again so you can slap him another technical. Yeah, that tells me that ref is not smart enough to know that that's a calculated technical. Because Draymond throwing his fist in the air twice to approach you, that's a calculated, he wants the technical, so you slap him with the technical, but to stand there, and that just, so. But we got to play better. We got to play better. We can't just go, okay, Celtics have the number 1 defense the last 2 months and say, okay, you win. No, we got to step up. Got to be better. Otto, nope. Juan does whatever he can to tip it. Nope. 134, 133, 132. Jalen up to Smart. So I don't think Steph is seriously injured, so don't worry about that. But it could be a problem. It could be a problem. But I could be wrong too, right? It could be serious. He could have been jogging on it, but maybe something happened. Don't know. JP gets blocked by Williams again. Gotta adjust. Gotta know Williams is coming. I think we're all underestimating Williams. No one knew Williams could do this. He's got at least 3 blocks. So, guys, wake up. Jalen's going to get an and 1. So, major wake-up call right here. Hello, guys. Hello. These Celtics are good. Step it up. So, still have a lot of time, yeah. JP will pull up. Awful. That was a brick. And then he didn't get back, and then he fouls Jason. Clay's like, come on, JP. Not a good shot. But he's a young player. JP is. So that's a young player mistake. When you know not to, when you kind of take it into your own hands. Looney and Curry may not return to the game. Why Looney? What happened? Left foot soreness and a right shoulder. Oh, you mean Moody? Return to be determined. So let's put this up here for you guys to check out. There, can you see it? That's Slater. Okay, Otto finally hits inside the paint. Otto's been playing well today. It just hasn't been falling. I thought he's been making good decisions and everything. Our field goal percentage is probably still pretty trash at this moment in time. 12 for 41. That's not even 30%. Tatum for 3. Misses. Draymond, 3, 2. Shoot it, Clay. Wow, Clay. Try to do a scoop at the buzzer. Just pull up and shoot it. Oh, boy. Steph is done for the night. Where are you getting this? Let's not just throw out opinions that might be taken as fact. Do you have actual proof of that? Yeah, it might not be a good idea to play Steph either. Yep. Yep. So that's the problem with Marcus Smart. Some of these guys that I don't know. I don't know. I look at it in the context of me playing in whatever. I mean, guys like Marcus. I mean, that's just going to happen. Freak injury, man. I think it's a freak injury. Like you can't fault Smart for not trying to go after that ball right there, but it is reckless. But then you see it all the time. I don't know. I'd have to see a couple other replays, but look, back in the day when I played rec ball and you knew that guy right there that today you're playing against that guy right there that's kind of reckless, I stayed away from him. I stayed the hell away from that guy. And that sucks. That sucks. Sometimes you got to stay away from those guys. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you do about that. Yeah, Smart didn't go out of his way to avoid Steph's leg, but he never does. There's guys like that in the NBA. There's guys like that. I don't know what you do. I would avoid those guys like the plague. But then they have the advantage. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you do. Like maybe it's like now, I mean, we're nitpicking, right? Maybe it's like, oh, this is a regular season game, so but then you want to get ready for the playoffs. I don't know what you do, man. I don't know what you do in that case. What does the NBA do with quote unquote reckless players? Because we can name them. We can name them off the bat. Grayson Allen. Is Dellavedova still in the NBA? That'd be one. There's guys like that in the NBA. Patrick Beverly is reckless. I don't know what you do. So all we can do is complain. There's nothing we can do about it. But I'm telling you, back in the day, that's just normal basketball back in the day. OG era, we saw that all the time. Those were not technicals. Those were not, you just, oh, there's the reckless player. So to me, it's just freak accident to me. because I've seen that so many times playing OG rec ball, seen it so many times. But yeah, I mean, Marcus is a reckless player. What are we going to do? So where are we? No news yet. No news. All we have is Anthony Slater. Left foot soreness. Also, Moody's out. Don't know if he popped a shoulder or whatever. I don't even want to watch that replay. Yeah. So that's, I mean, if the NBA wants to go the route that it's going, they should review those. That's if you want to go, you should, just like the NFL, you should go and protect your players. You should review those, and you should slap Marcus Smart with a fine, because you're diving after the ball without any regard to the other player. But you can't change Marcus Smart unless you have rules like that prevent the reckless guys from being reckless, such as Matthew Dellavedova. We already know. Campazzo, Grayson Allen, like I said, Dylan Brooks, Patrick Beverly. They're going to cause injuries. So it's up to the NBA to do something about that, because otherwise, nothing we can do. I ran rec leagues. I was the commissioner. I mean, what I would do is, if I saw some of that stuff, it'd be like, but my business is totally different. Like, those guys, the reckless players, pay me to play in the league to have fun. But I would be like, okay, if you do a reckless play, then you're not playing in my league. That's the only way. And then they'd be like, oh, well, you're a soft league. I'm not playing in this league. I'm going to go play in another league. Well, yeah. But isn't the NBA doing that essentially these days with all those rules? So take it to the next level. But even then, Marcus Smart getting fined for that doesn't take away the fact that Steph's injured. So, I mean, we can dwell on this as long as we want. We're gonna, complain for the next couple days, but we're faced with a problem. The reality is we have Steph with an ankle that's not 100%. So now we got to adjust again. Crazy. Good thing Bob got us a deep roster. Uh-oh. I'm glad you guys are taking care of the sky is falling people in the comments. Yeah, but now we got to worry about Steph being healthy for the playoffs. But yeah, this is a good game, good test. Boston going back to there we go again. There's nothing. You know what's worse than Marcus Smart being reckless? You know what it is. Go ahead, Roland. Answer the question. You already know. You're reading my mind. You know what's worse than Marcus Smart being a reckless player? Certain people in the comments that the first emotional reaction they do is to say, Steve Kerr's rotations suck. There's nothing that broadcasts, I have no basketball IQ, than Steve Kerr's rotations suck whenever we're losing. Oh, gosh. Yep. Equals basketball IQ is not that high. Yeah, good thing we have a few days, right? Uh-oh, did Mo 14 jump off a cliff? What did Mo 14 say this time? Sometimes Mo has the positivity that sometimes flips. Let's see. Nope, the last one I saw is good, but of course I missed the whole ton of comments. So yeah, we are over chucking threes. We are. I recall JP chucked a couple and Clay chucked a couple, but I mean, it's a good learning experience. I don't know if Robert here is anti-Warriors or not, but the thing is, Robert, tonight, it's good. It's good to be reminded that you can't just chuck up threes. So it's good to face the Celtics right now. So this is helping us in the long run. We need this wake-up call because Clay hasn't played enough games yet. He hasn't played enough games just yet to understand that we got to trust. We got to trust our system. And JP, actually, if you think about it, hasn't played enough games because he's a youngster. You know, you kind of need to become a veteran to have that patience. And again, it brings me back. That reminds me all the games that I used to watch and scorekeep in my league is that the younger teams would tend to, try to chuck up more shots to get out of a rut, whereas the veteran teams would always be like, calm down, let's run our set, which is the, screen, swing, swing, boom. Yeah, but that's the NBA for you. Most teams are never fully healthy, and the ones that are tend to survive the marathon, and then they tend to survive the marathon and win the championship. It helps to be healthy. So is Steph coming back? I mean, we're all thinking that it'd be a good idea for him not to come back tonight. Just rest that thing, get it treated. It's a regular season game. Yep, got to have faith. Always got to have faith. That's what we're here for. That's what Let's Go Warriors is all about. To have faith in your team. It's like, let's go Warriors. This is not let's fire Kerr. YouTube.com/let's fire Kerr. We're let's go Warriors. Yep. Try to be here and try to be humble and try to be a student of the game. Try to understand that learning more about the game, observing wins and losses is valuable. It's enriching. It's like you can't appreciate the highs unless you have the lows. And that can be applied to anything in life, right? So when you have the highs, enjoy the moment because there's going to be lows coming, period. There always will be. So we're going through a rough patch. We'll get through it. This is definitely not as bad as when we had to sort through all those comments after 5 straight losses. This is nothing compared to that. All right, let me catch up on the comments. Hoopers throughout time. Struggle versus C's backcourt. I mean, Marcus Smart and Jaylen Brown, pretty tough cookies, man. Pretty tough cookies. So let's see. This is bad? How's it bad? We have 13 regular. I mean, this is good. This is good. I would actually say the Celtics play every game like it's game 7. They just have that defensive mentality. They have the size, the athleticism. I credit that. The toughness, the physicality. That's why this game is good for us. Yep. It's funny. They're so predictable. What did Steph say? What did Steph say? Like when he was in the slump, he was like, it's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. That is clockwork right there. We don't want him to return, right? We never wanted him to. Kanye's in the building. That's probably why. He's bad luck. Kanye. It's kind of crazy. So Draymond will start. Shoots a backpack 3, short. Not quite sure why he shot that. Maybe it was late shot clock. I don't know. Jalen slips. So we got JP Clay, Otto, Draymond, Looney. Is that Jalen with the 2-pointer? They're up 18. Yeah, I mean, Boston's got their own problems. They're trying to move up in the standings. They're trying to, get through the East. So we'll see you in the finals if we see you, hopefully. Amy always comes on here with the voice of reason. Oh my God, Tyrese is still on the we need a big. Oh my, wasn't that a month ago, bro? Good Lord. You're still not tired of that? You still haven't figured out why we didn't get a big? You still haven't figured that out. God, man, it's like in math. It's like in math. Remember math, basic math. The first thing they taught you was addition. The second thing they taught you was subtraction. The third thing they taught you was multiplication. And the fourth was division. We are on division right now. And Tyrese is still on addition. Come on, Tyrese, catch up to the rest of the class, my guy. My goodness, man. Carol is usually 95% correct in your assessment. Biggest lie in the comments tonight. Biggest lie. Flat out lie. Don't come on here and spread lies. I'm going to go delete that. You know what? For spreading lies, you get timed out. Carol. Like, don't spread lies. You ain't 95% correct. Based on your comments, we already know you're about 15% correct. Anyways, Otto to Clay on a layup. And Udoka does the old Spurs. He's Spurs coaching tree under Pop. Timeout. You got a tiny little run by the Warriors. Let's timeout. Man, I always wanted to do the Popovich timeout. But in rec ball, you only get something like 3 timeouts a game. I'm saving those. Hide your children. Oh, okay. We need Wiseman. I mean, look, Draymond didn't start tonight. We just were not ready for Boston's elite defense, okay? When we're throwing up layups with Robert Williams from the corner of your eye, come on now, man. You're in the NBA. You gotta respect Robert Williams. I interpret all those block shots by Robert as us underestimating them. Steph throwing the ball away like 3 times, Clay the one time. It's the Celtics. Like, you cannot bring that carelessness. And that's classic Warriors. I mean, that's part of Warriors basketball. We've seen it since really 2014, even 2015 for sure. We get careless. We just do. A lot of that's on Steph, honestly. So next time, come out with better intentions. Come out with that locked in focus that you got to come out, and you can't throw a risky pass against these guys. You can't do a layup normal. You have to get that ball in that hoop sooner than later. Like, dunk that thing if you need to. It's a long game, though. I mean, I don't want to be talking like we lost the game or anything. It's a long game. This is an NBA game. We got a long way to go. We're not even in the first rotation where we're going to bring in JK. Of course, we'll probably lost Moody for the game, Injuries at this point, don't want to mess with it. Don't want to mess with it. But yeah, let's not jump off the cliff here. Yeah, did someone say Steph's out for the season? Like, blue mods, feel free to put those, delete those, anything in the comments that's not like, researched as factual. Body language, Clay. Come on, body language. Come on, Clay. Let's go Warriors, Clay. Jason just hit a 3 over Clay, and he had some bad body language. We're down 19. Keep playing, guys. Just get through this. Almost a bad pass. And then JP's going to shoot early, but he splashes it. We got to be running some offense next time down. Jason over to Jalen. I mean, Robert Williams is underrated, setting those picks like that. Smart air ball. There you go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, Clay's defense is pretty nice. Auto wide open. Got to shoot that. Bricked it. Oh, yeah. By the way, Steph did extend his streak. Thank goodness. Not that I really care about records, but hey, time to look at something positive. Marcus Smart, long 2. We're down 19. It's a long game, though. It's a long game. Yeah, we're missing Wiggins, too. Don't forget that. And yeah, let's call the Celtics the Septics. Boston septic tanks, man. Seriously. Ban hammer. Uh-oh, what happened? Jason Tatum right side. Doubled. Gets rid of it. Swing to Marcus. No. Dang it. He hit it. I have no idea. Let's just see what happens. No idea if Draymond's going to play whatever minutes. Yeah, I mean, Celtics are a good team. Celtics are a good team. There's a lot of good teams. Wow. Jalen with the English gets an and one. We're going to be down 21 pretty soon. Oh, thanks, Mo. Yeah, I actually did not see anything. Maybe you deleted whatever comment that was, but I didn't see anything. Let's see here. We call timeout. Uh-oh. Carol hating on Steph, Clay, and Dre? I don't even know what's going on in the comments. I have no idea what's going on. Let's see. Anyways, let's wait till JK comes back into the game. Maybe at this timeout. Maybe let's check the play-by-play. See if there's anything there. They don't do subs on the ESPN one, huh? Dang it. I can never find the best box score out there. It's always a little bit of one and a little bit of the other. I don't want to watch League Pass NBA, please, with these interstitials. GSW timeout, no information on the subs. Growth through adversity. Yep. It's not a broken foot, but probably a sprain. I mean, I'm a journalist. I can't let that stay on there. It's too much speculation, man. I'm deleting the speculation. I just have to. It's not personal. It's not personal. I'm a journalist by heart. I can't have like not a broken foot, probably a sprain. No, we got to verify everything. Who said it on Twitter? Is it Slater? Is it Warriors PR? Is it another beat writer? Monty Poole? Whatever it may be. You're not going to see that anywhere else on social media. But I care about that so much. I want to avoid misinformation. I want to let's just go with what we know so far. Yeah, will they get the stops? Good question. Man, they're showing the left foot again. I don't want to watch those. I hate the oh, did you see actually on that replay Steve was motioning to the leg to the ref. So I think he wanted a flagrant. I bet. Of course, I can't verify that. I'm speculating, which is what I just talked about. Maybe they'll ask Steve in the post game. But you'd like to think that Steve thought Marcus was a little reckless there as well. Anyways, we move on. Same five. They've been playing out there for 5.5 minutes here. Jason going to sidestep on Draymond. Even with the elite closeout by Draymond, that's a splash by Jason. Good offense beats good defense. We're down 24. JP, pick and roll, got the handoff, three-pointer good. Look at Horford. He's like, let's get one shot here. Let's get a good play right here. Just the patience. They've been together for a while, and Steve mentioned that in the pregame that the Celtics have this kind of continuity that really helps out. Veteran squad. You know, they weren't always this way. It used to be Jalen and Jason were the newbies, the youngsters, but now they've been around long enough. Clay, three, back rimmed, auto rebound. Man, that's got to go in. JP fires. No, that's a heat check one. We'll let it go. Draymond, excellent shovel pass. Clay's off. Clay's off. Let's take a look at Clay's stats. 7 for 19. 7 for 19. I mean, they're open, but maybe if you're off, start to do the cutting. Otto after an air ball by Jason. JP doesn't fire it, throws the ball away, but Jason was holding Otto. Kyrie will play home games now. Is that fact? Let me go search on Kyrie. State your source, please. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Loon and one. India, can you please verify that? If you verify that, post it again with your source. And I'm kind of busy watching this Warriors game. Let's go Warriors. I don't think the game's done yet. 19 with 4:51 to go in the third is a lot of time. I think you want to go into the fourth at least, honestly, like 6 minutes, These games are long. You never know. So I'm going to disagree with you, Rebel DeSounds. So Loon, shout out Loon. Brian Williams, corner three. Man, you're feeling confident when you got Brian Williams hitting a corner three. Down 21. We got our second unit in there. Is that Quindary? They brought in Quindary. Try and spice it up a little. JK, spin, twice, up fake, way off. Quindary rebound. Looney. Quindary. Hello, Quindary. Right, Mo? What's up with this, man? Why do people do that? Hey, what is that? Oh, somebody sent a Facebook care. Thank you, Sheena Godby. I didn't even know that was possible. Dang it. Jason just hit a three. How many points, Jason? 20? I just heard him say 20. Look at that. Look at that. JP, fade away. Good. Look at Quindary still. Even on that one, he's in the thick of it. Yeah. Somebody yesterday was like, I like Quindary. Hope we can keep him. It's tough. It's tough to keep two ways. I mean, I hope so too. But it's tough. They're free agents. So I don't know. Maybe sign him to another two-way as soon as possible. But then he'll be like, yo, I need to wait and see if I get an NBA contract, JP triple. Now they got to call timeout. Momentum's on our side. 17 is the deficit. I believe it's 3:13 to go. Go here. Yeah, 3:15 to go. I don't know. I don't know what to say about let's try and keep Quindary. I don't know. I'm just not really that much of an expert on two-way contracts and because we got the blueprint. The blueprint is these 15 guys, maximum 4 youngsters, and those youngsters are already named, and they're the future of the franchise. So the rest of them got to be veterans because we decided last season that we needed to have veterans on the floor for that playoff stretch. I just don't know that Quindary can fit into that equation unless he's playing balls out to the point where we would sacrifice a veteran spot, but which one of those would you sacrifice? Because you got even Belly is a stretch five. I think you always want to have a stretch five on your squad just in case. You always want to have a backup shooting guard. That would be like Damian. And then the rest of them are like wings. Just get wings. Quinndary would fall under one of those wings. But then those wings are like GP, power forward in a shooting guard's body. Juan, Andre, maybe you could have him replace Andre because we've been doing all of this stuff without Andre. Maybe Andre retires. I'm not saying cut Andre. The only possibility is Andre retires. If Andre retires, maybe you switch that spot for another youngster, meaning Quinndary. So it's more likely than not that we wouldn't be able to get Quinndary. That's just the nature of the beast of the NBA in the 14th, 15th. I mean, really the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and two-way spots. That's just how it goes. It's tough. It's tough to retain those guys. But we have been successful in doing so. However, the roster blueprint wasn't set when we converted Juan, when we converted GP. So it's a different timestamp right now. I'm the only one on the planet talking about Quinndary right now. But that's what we do here. We talk about stuff. Looney. All right. Speaking of which, Juan's in the game. Wow, we got our third stringers in there. JP is hot. Handoff Juan. It's the old, these guys brought us back, so they deserve to play. And now we got the finally JK against Jason. We wanted this. Oh, gets an and one. How though? Hurry up and look at the iPad. Oh, wait, no, we used their challenge already. Damn. Was that Marcus Smart falling down again over there near JP's feet? I really don't know where that foul was, but somebody tell me, was that Marcus Smart falling down near JP's feet? Or is he even in the game? He's in the game. Quinndary and one. Wow. Okay, so for all the people that just tuned in saying we need to sign Quinndary, I just talked about that for a good 5 minutes. So go listen to that at the 137 mark. I talked about Quinndary. One of these days, I'm going to cut up all these live streams so people know that I've covered every single base on here. Q is a great rebounder. Yep. It's a 15-point deficit. What other coach has the balls to play Quinndary, right? It's tough. It's tough to just say, let's play these guys. Juan, scoop shot, good on the receive. It takes balls to go with your third stringers. I give Kerr some credit for cutting this lead down to 13 from 20. 20 plus, it was 21. Good double, Damian. That's what you got to do. When you double hard. Frustrates the hell out of Jason. He's yelling at the ref. He wants to give him a T. I'm fishing for a T. Jesus. Look at Juan come back to get his twin, his evil twin, pick him up off the floor. Are we in the penalty? Are we in the bonus? Yes. Okay. Don't get mad if Damian misses a free throw. Guy hasn't played in like a week. Okay? Don't get mad. He makes it. Look at that. Swish. You got to give a guy like that credit. You hardly play. You go to the free throw line. It's a swish. I probably jinxed it. Knock on wood. But that's what we do here at Let's Go Warriors. We point out these things that people should get credit for. You should have joy for Damian. I'm telling you, it's not a bad thing. In the social media era of 2022, it's actually not a bad thing to be happy, to show joy. Okay? Take that with you everywhere on social media. Let's change the world. Damn it, Marcus Smart. You know what? You know what's crazy? Marcus Smart has actually improved since the last time I marveled at him in terms of, oh, there's Robert Williams again, swats JK. Oh, one picks Jason. Way to go. Move it up, JP. One more pass. We're playing good. JP 3. We're down 10. That was at the shot clock buzzer? What's going on? Why is it 0? Oh, okay. Shot clock's off. 23.8. That's why it's red. 21 points for JP. Doing the handoffs. So he fought his way back. We didn't want that switch, but okay, no, that was a good switch. Quindary against Jalen. Man, Quindary can play, man. Jalen short. Damian, launch it. Give it a chance. Oh. Yo. These are our Warriors, man. Look at Draymond. Look at Draymond. Hyping up Q. Oh, that's Marissa Cagle. She's one of the queens of the Warriors. I'm pretty sure her husband is an investor, an LP, limited partner, part owner of the Warriors. Pretty sure. I'm not totally sure, so I could be wrong. Got to be 100% journalism here. But yeah, just so you know, she was wearing a couple rings. Yeah, Quindary's impressive. But don't get mad at Bob if we're unable to keep him. I just spent 5 minutes explaining how hard it is to keep a guy like Quindary when you already got a deep roster, you already got a blueprint, and the two ways are so fluid. He's got to look out for himself too. You know, I'm sure. I mean, 28 other NBA teams aren't blind to this, what's happening. They see the tape, you know? So let's just be happy wherever Quindary winds up because he deserves it. He will deserve it. He might be turning himself into a future NBA contract right here with this game and obviously the Christmas game. And if he finds an NBA contract on another team, applaud that. Don't be like, oh, Bob Myers, you should have kept him, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of things, a lot of moving parts to this. So let's just be joyful that Quindary is doing this in a Warrior uniform now. Stay in the moment, just like Steph would say. I just went through this, Chris. Good Lord. I just went through this. So you're gonna cut Steph's brother-in-law? I mean, you know, who wins the 3-point contest? Is it set in stone that Quindary beats Damian in a 3-point contest? Because that's what we need as the backup shooting guard, right? So it's not about Bob keeping him. Do you get it? I just told you. There's 29 other teams out there seeing this film. Someone may offer Quindary an NBA contract after the two-way's done in the offseason. We have a lot of other priorities than the 15th spot, right? So, yada, yada, yada. Let's not argue about Quindary right now, man. Let's do some other stuff. Pool won't leave. Of course not. Okay. Rants are too long. All right. You could have said it in a little bit more polite way. Like sheesh is never like, but it's okay. Most of it was nice. I mean, people keep bringing it up and they're tuning in. They're tuning in late. So, but I hear you. I figure you're watching the game too at the same time. Wow, Chioza cameo. So who did he come in for? He came in for JP. So without Steph, it's one of those rotational spreadsheet type things. Like, okay, next man up, we need a point guard out there type instead of JP. So who's our point guard? It's going to be Chioza. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. I don't have time to analyze it. I'm just saying that's why he's in there right now because Mike Brown has a spreadsheet. Chioza's the next man up as far as shooting guards. JK going to launch. Quindary does another good job. And actually, Quindary probably replaced Moody. It was supposed to be Moody. So it's like, yo, next man up. Next one on the spreadsheet in the depth chart is Quindary. So I think it's less of a Steve Kerr was like, oh, let me just throw in Quindary. It's more like, well, Moody was supposed to go in right now. And the next man up instead of Moody is Quindary. Pritchard with a solid jumper. Down 14. 10:51, 10:50 to go in the fourth quarter. JK. Post up Derek. Get out of there, Quindary. Let him go one-on-one. Draws a foul with the athleticism. That's kind of the exact same thing I was saying in the before the draft. We would I would I would almost argue with Gabe on these things where it was like he kind of takes bad shots, but then I was like, well, at least on those shots, he's hanging in the air an extra second and he's drawing a foul. Yeah, those are not the most ideal shots for Team Ignite. And there you saw it right there. I'm sure there could have been a better shot right there, but his athleticism just created something out of nothing. All hands on deck. Oh yeah, caused the jump ball. Looney and Jalen. To me, this is a toss up because Jalen can jump out of the gym, but Looney knows how to win tips. He knows how to win tips. Wiggins is sick. Yeah, exactly. This will help. Yep, that's a nice 64,000 foot way of looking at things. Look at Looney. Look at Looney. I love it. The gamesmanship. You love it. You love it. Win this tip, baby. Win it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Good job, Looney. Be a pest. All right. Actually, like Jalen out jumped him, but the ball went to Quindary. Ha ha. We're only down 12. Chio's up top. Pick and roll. Look at that pick and roll defense by Brian Williams, though. That's tough. Chioza to Quindary. Just go up with it. Oh, running out of time. Cheese, do something. Looney. Oh, gosh. Jumper. Missed it. Still hasn't made a jumper in a long time. But we love Looney for all the other things. Everybody's got warts. Everybody's got that Achilles heel. Knock on wood. Bad pun. Very, very bad pun, especially with Clay out there. Pritchard for 3. Thank goodness he missed that. But he's the type of guy that'll make that, every now and then. These Celtics are tough. Look at Brian Williams come out on Clay on the curl. Smart defenders. But Clay says bye-bye. Come on. We needed Clay to reset. Darn it. He didn't get in the picture. So Otto forces it. Darn it. Yeah, Otto got Pritchard. No goaltending. I think it was clean. Quinndary. Nope. Foul on Derek White as Otto tries to post up. Yeah, man. I love the positivity in the comments. Like, I want to show this to somebody that works for the Warriors. Where else are you going to find some of these comments? These are great. Oh, Clay. Somebody spoiled it. I saw a dunk in the comments. Somebody spoiled it. It is what it is. Be careful. Yeah. So this is good. This is good. We're down 10. We're down 10. Quinndary. No, got his hand on it though. Jalen versus Quinndary. Look at Quinndary get. Oh my goodness. That's some elite defense by a two-way player. What? Wait, we can't challenge it, JP. We already used the challenge, I believe. Did we? I forget. We're all mad at Lauren. Clay gave him the rock. Rock Brian Williams. Crossed him over. Can we challenge? What the hell? What the hell kind of call was that? So we do have a challenge. What? Was the foul on Looney and not Poole? Oh, Looney loose ball foul. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if it was Looney loose ball foul, was it? Huh. If Poole leaves, why would Poole leave? Anyway. Trade Chios, I know. Oh, and that would be Looney's fifth. Oh boy. Yeah, I like the challenge as well. But let's go Warriors. Okay. Let's see here. So don't show the score. It's a close game. Let's not show the score as much. You can kind of not see that, right? Yeah. Gotta hand it to Santa Cruz. I really had no idea Q was this good on defense. Yeah, I don't mind the Let's Go Warriors. It's good branding. Hope Steph's okay. Well, we have the Clay dunk, so why don't we just show that right here? Bam. Rocked Brian Williams to sleep there. Rocked you. Bam. Oh, man. Look at this. Russian forces purposefully destroyed theater where civilians were taking shelter. I could put it on a shirt, but then I don't know. Actually, probably can't put it on a shirt. It has the word Warriors in it. That's the difficulty. GP2 coming back. It's day to day. He wants to be 100%. So, oh, we're gonna play zone. Yep, we're in zone. JP steals it. Oh, got fouled. Oh, missed it. Who was that on the baseline he gave a high five to? It looked like Lacob, but that's not a seat. Dang, should have made that. Let's see. Ah, couldn't tell who it was. Great defense, JP. Great anticipation. Ah, who was it? Wish I could see who it was. Yep. He sure impacted it, didn't he? Impacted the ankle. Q is doing an amazing job. Ah, incredible. JP missed. Wow. How many free throws has he made? 1 for 2. Yikes. It's going to bring it down a little. Great defense, Q. Ah, but Pritchard hits a 3. What time is the draw? I don't know. You just have to stay tuned. Whenever there's a moment, a long moment, if you've been on these live streams long enough, you usually can probably guess when I'll do it, but don't know. Depends. Depends. We might need a, on-court interview. Clay kind of forced that one, but I can't be mad because he knew he was against the smaller Pritchard, and that's, he was able to get the shot off. Otto with some impressive defense on Jason. Whew, Derek White missed. Look at Quindary box out Horford. So inspirational. Gotcha. Poole, gotcha. Wow, with the crossover. Beautiful crossover. We're down 10. Can we crack the double-digit mark? And we got Juan coming in. Probably just to give a rest for one of those guys, either Otto or Quindary. Pritchard going to shoot it. Makes it again. He's the fifth wheel that we're kind of letting go, and he's hitting them. JP, nope, short. Kind of a heat check right there. Down 13, 6:30 to go. Plenty of time. 6:28, 6:27. Quindary got him. Q didn't know if he was going to have help from Otto, but Otto was there for the help, but Q had to foul him because he didn't know. Draymond and Juan. So it's got to be Otto and no, maybe Looney will come out. Otto's out. Looney's out. Yep. Otto and Looney. Minutes for Otto, 25 minutes. I don't know what the restriction is for him. Yeah. Pritchard is solid. He always got props from the other Oregon players. JP trying to shake Jason. Juan Quindary. Quindary against airball. Shoot against Pritchard. They double Jason. Swing, swing. Pritchard. Look at Draymond. Everywhere. He's everywhere. He's guarding like 3 players on the same sequence. Incredible. Damian in for Quindary. Give him a hand, Chase. Give him a hand. Juan. Jalen got him. Timeout, 17-point deficit. Well, that's the ebb and flow of the NBA. 7 points here, 7 points there can really swing like a pendulum. Picard. Jean-Luc Pritchard. Good news is if we lose, then I don't have to do all this work to get you the post-game interview, the on-court post-game interview. No on-court post-game interviews when we lose. How do they give up that open 3? I'd have to see the film, but I think the attention was on Jason. When you decide to get the ball out of Jason Tatum's hands, that's the risk that you take. It's kind of like I'd rather have Peyton Pritchard beat us than Jason Tatum in this crunch time where the game hangs in the balance. Guess what? Peyton Pritchard beat us on that one. And he's hit a couple other ones. So credit to Peyton. Credit to Peyton. It happens. NBA's tough, man. Every team's got so many good players. Wow. Good for Peyton. Getting, quality minutes on a contending team and coming through. I had no idea he was this solid. Someone just tweeted that Clay is a minus 30 tonight. I'm the least enthused of the bunch on plus minus. It's too many things can happen in plus minus, so I'm not going to throw Clay under the bus for having a minus 30. But the corner one, I don't even remember that one. I don't remember the sequence. I remember the corner 3 being made. I just don't remember the sequence that led to it. Oh, gosh. Do we have another Fire Kerr guy in the comments now? Clay is so off. Ouch. Down 17. I think he's at least 7 for 20. Clay is 8 for 24. Jason against Juan. Damian doubles. Horford open in the middle. Celtics are doing all the right things. Damian gonna go up. Nope. To Poole. 4.7 on the shot clock. JP said, that's BS. But he said it all to the ref. Wanted a foul on Tatum. Cross court pass to Clay. Off again. 8 for 25. JP against Jason. Shovel pass. Draymond. Good. How many assists for Draymond? Only 3. Feels like more. But Poole's at 28 points. We got the Spurs on Sunday. Jalen going to put a nail in the coffin. He does. 3-pointer. Wow, what a stat. 4 for 44 outside of Poole. At least Steph got one to keep his streak going. Maybe the only streak I really care about. I actually don't even care about it. Like, if Steph had an offer, we just took out Draymond and Clay. Quindary and JK are in. So yeah, if Steph missed the if Steph had an offer from the 3-point line, I wouldn't bat an eye. Tough night for Clay. But that's the thing is, even though it was a tough night for Clay, Sunday he could have, he could break his own record and it wouldn't shock us. He could have 15 threes. That's a blowtorch for you. JP. Oh, back rimmed it. I think maybe take JP out next. Yeah, Chioza is at the table. Let's not risk anything. Matter of fact, everyone beware of Marcus Smart out there. Don't get hurt. Wow. Was that Quindary's doing to get Pritchard to brick? How does that guy suddenly brick? Maybe because they're up 19, kind of lost his concentration. Timeout to do the substitutions and call it a night. Maybe it's time to do the drawing, but I need to take a break real quick. So let's do this. Let's find a JP highlight. Yeah, here it is. Let's put this on replay right here. Okay. So that's JP. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Action's back. But I'm hungry. So I gotta eat something. So let me put this full screen for a little bit. Let's put the box score up, even though it's kind of ugly. Steph only played 14 minutes, only 3 points. Yikes. We're not going to have an update until Steve takes the podium, at which point we might not have an update. Yep. What do you mean? Our offense is like Houston? Old Houston? I would say we're a totally different offense than anybody else. But yeah, it's all about matchups in the playoffs. Always good and bad takeaways from a game. I do believe there's an X-ray machine on the premises, so that would be the next thing to look out for Steph. I'm still eating, by the way, so I'm not showing myself. Yeah, but Wiseman's not going to do back-to-backs. He played last night, so that's something Seth Cooper said. Yep. I've been saying for weeks that I'd be happy being the 10th seed as long as Draymond was 100%. Now we got to worry about Steph, but yeah, same thing. Yeah, Moody's hurt too. What? Who's that? Someone just hit a 3. Oh, Nick Stauskas. Yeah. Former draft pick of the Sacramento Kings, I believe. I'm back. Still chewing, so. I'll tell you what my silver lining from this is. I'll have a good Lord, Pritchard. Jeez. He's having a career game against us, man. Well, how many points is that? 10. Spencer Dinwiddie. I'm telling you, Dallas is dangerous because they're so different. Man, if I was still playing rec ball, I would change my leggings to be just like Quindary. Goes to the knee. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stauskas just hit a crazy 3. We're going to lose by at least 20, it looks like. At least we're still running the offense. Look at Cheese. Yay, let's get Quinndary on board. Nope. Wow, we're going to lose by at least 22. Yeah, actually, Steve mentioned this. Steve Kerr. Celtics have always been tall. They've always been physical and athletic, at least in the Tatum and Jalen era. Steve likes Udoka because Udoka is a Spurs guy, Popovich coaching tree. Man, India, you always come on at weird times to say something bad. Let's just hope Steph's okay in terms of the next thing, X-ray. Hopefully nothing. Would I rather go against Nuggets or Clippers? Why are the Clippers gonna surpass the Nuggets, or are we gonna drop? What is it, NBA standings 2022? Let's take a look at the standings. Okay, 3-6. We're not going to get the Clippers. They're 5 games out of the 7th. They're going to finish 8th. So we're not even getting the Clippers. That's like when people say, "Oh, trade whoever." It's like, but wait a minute. What does the other team want to trade XYZ to us in the first place? So I don't know. Are we even going to face the Clippers? I don't think we are. So I don't think it's about, who we would rather play. It's just whoever we play is whoever we play. This is basically trade Damian Lee comment right there. Is that the typical, my first comment, I'm going to throw someone under the bus, and it was Damian Lee, even though we lost by 22. Yeah, JP was that dude tonight. We beat the Celtics. I'm pretty sure they were without Horford that one, so they weren't full squad, but we probably weren't either, so it's different. Do we know it's not a serious injury? Do we know that? Where's our I don't see anything. So do we know that for sure? Let's go here. Let's search. Stephen Curry. Nothing. And latest isn't going to help us. We don't know. We don't know if it's not serious. So let's be careful on that. Let's be careful on that. I'm taking that out of there just in case. Don't know one way or another yet. Yeah, that's some good positivity right there. JP really did step up. That was good to see. I know. Lakers got a whole mess of problems. Whole mess of problems. We all do. All hope Curry's okay. Just gotta hope That'll probably be the first question asked of Steve. So I'll see what I can do to get that. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. So let me just start the stream here. On my other laptop. Jason Tatum, 24 years old. He draws a lot of attention, doesn't he? Yeah. Left foot soreness. Yep. So far, that's the diagnosis from the Warriors, but that was before. I don't know. Is he even going to get X-rays? We don't know. So we'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, good game to learn from. Like, what are we going to do when we're off again? Are we going to try and run the offense a little bit more, or what's happening? I think we just came out flat. Like, we came out, threw the ball away like 4 times. Just like, stop doing that, That's been the thing that bugs me. See if Google's going to update their standings anytime soon. No, so we will go to nba.com/standings. There it is. Let's see. Oh, I'm sure he was. I'm sure, if it wasn't a serious injury and it was a minor injury, I think you're saying in the playoffs he might have come back, but we don't know. We'll find out from Steve soon enough. That'll probably be the first question asked of him. Yeah, we did a good job cutting it down to 10. That was pretty good. Just couldn't get over that hump. But basically, like Steph would always say, it's some form of winning the game twice. So we got it. It wasn't that, because that's when we lose our leads and we have to win the game twice. So it was kind of the opposite of that. We lost the game, came back, and it wasn't enough. It was just like ran out of gas. Well, Robert, we're nitpicking, right? It's just like when we say, "Man, I wish Steph would stop with those run out turnovers early in the game," or "Man, I wish Draymond would hit that three and that backpack three," or everyone's got their warts. So you wish Clay would stop shooting sometimes, but then again, that's who he is. He could hit 15 straight right after that, right? That's the thing with Clay. So I think maybe he hasn't played enough, and it's one of those recency bias things where people say, "Oh, Wiseman sucks," and it's like, wait a minute. If you replay the last 3 games that he played last year, he actually didn't suck. And Clay, we haven't seen him in 2.5 years. He's only played 20-some games. Sometimes he's been on, but most times he's been off. But come playoff time, Bob Myers went on the radio yesterday, and he reminded us He said, come playoff time, Clay, he's one of those guys. There's so very few of those guys out there that just step it up a notch during the playoffs. So you can say that, but I'm not worried about Clay. I mean, maybe I'm worried about him next game just because it will be his 20 whatever game. Let's check and see. Let's be accurate. BKRef.com, Clay Thompson. That's his 24th game tonight. 24 games. And even with 24 games only, so he's had, if you look at this, he's had, 33, then 7, then 16, 18, 16, 7, 20, 18, 38, 20, and then tonight, 18, but 8 for 24 and 1 for 11 on threes. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm still not worried. Not worried. He could go in a quote unquote slump all the way through the end of the regular season. Game 1 of the playoffs, different type of Clay. So I wouldn't worry about it. If there's one guy you wouldn't worry about, is that. Yeah, there's no, I mean, there's no other trio to believe in. I mean, I'm sure the odds makers in Vegas know this, that that's the one trio you want to go with. I mean, yeah, CP3, Booker, and Mikhail, up and coming. But I'll take Steph, Clay, and Dre because those are our guys. I'm gonna say we came out flat. I think we came out flat and threw the ball away too much in the first couple minutes. Not just that, but underestimated a guy like Robert Williams. How many blocks did he have? Robert Williams, 4 blocks, man. Jeez. And when you come into the game, when you start the game, and the guy has 2 blocks on you, I mean, you got to just know that he's coming. Like, got to see him in the corner of your eye and get that layup in there sooner rather than later. Whatever it is, I think we underestimated the Celtics. We really did. But hey, we just got Draymond back. It's been a while. It's been a while. So everything is always a combination of good and bad. And Celtics came out very good. And we came out flat. Make sure we're live here. Okay, I'm ready for that. Ready to show you old-fashioned style. I'm just going to show you the laptop when the time comes. Curry is a fighter. ESPN, meaning we lost another game on ESPN. Curry is a warrior. Yes, he's that is very true. Golden State Warrior too. Yeah, get those turnovers under control, people. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder what Stephen A. Smith is going to say tomorrow, huh? Don't know about Moody. We'll find out hopefully in the Steve Kerr interview. Poole was good. This type of game we need Wiseman. Yeah, but Wiseman's not going to play in a back-to-back, so hopefully he'll play Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, Clay needs to get better, but I'm not worried about him. Not worried at all. And even if Clay was, 12 for 24 tonight, were we winning that game tonight? I feel like that wouldn't have been enough. Like there are some other things that were happening. Clay going 1 for 11 on threes is like at best the third highest thing that we would go back in time to fix, right? So let's leave Clay alone for a bit. The NBA doesn't have a solution for reckless players. They don't have a solution. It's not in the rule book. So the current rule book, you wouldn't suspend Marcus Smart for that. But if they wanted to change the rule book, they should, because they're going towards we see some flagrant fouls that are ridiculous, right? Or at least some of us OGs remember from the past in previous eras of the NBA that those are not even close to flagrants. Now they are. Well, if you're going to go that far, then let's get rid of the reckless play, and the only way to do that is to suspend some guys, suspend, fine, whatever it may be, figure it out, and start doing that. But if it's not a priority, if it's not in the rule book, then right now we can't suspend Marcus Smart for that, because we haven't defined that as suspendable. Also, yeah, Belly was out with a general illness. Just going around. Seems like it's going around the team. Unconfirmed though, because Slater actually asked Steve Kerr about that, and he said, "I don't know. It's non-COVID, but I don't know if it's going around the team, whatever." I think it's pretty obvious that it is, but is it the same exact virus? Don't know. Yeah, Steph might have been jogging back to the locker room, but you just never know. So I'm gonna reserve judgment for a little bit. Let's hear from Steve. Let's see if it comes on anytime soon. Little disappointment. Still gonna add a 7-footer. That feels good too. Yeah, a lot of it was that. Yeah, we just weren't ready for this type of defense, but it's good. It's like a slap in the face. It's good to get a slap in the face every now and then. Amy always brings us back to reality. That's exciting to look forward to. That's exciting, which is Wiseman going to play Sunday? That's exciting if he is, to be in a NBA game finally. Ooh, man, something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. He takes the shooting very seriously. Oh man. Bruce is keeping an eye on Twitter, and yep, they're clay bashing all right. They did outplay us, man. It's tip your hat to the Celtics. Of course, we had the Marcus Smart a little reckless there with the Steph ankle, so that part sucked. Totally sucked. Here we go. Steve's on. I'll just do this with you guys.
It is the top of his foot.
Getting an MRI.
Is there? I mean, what's the concern level?
We'll know after the MRI.
You were upset with Marcus Smart pretty clearly. Just what is your take on that play and what went down?
I thought it was a dangerous play. I thought Marcus dove into Steph's knee, and that's what I was upset about. A lot of respect for Marcus. He's a hell of a player, gamer, competitor. I coached him in the World Cup a few summers ago. We talked after the game. We're good, but I thought it was a dangerous play. And, just let him know.
Is he getting the MRI tonight or sometime?
He's having one right now.
Is there an MRI in Chase? I don't think so. So he's at a hospital.
Was the plan to start Draymond in the second half, or is that just a result of Curry being out?
As a result of Curry being out and us being down quite a bit, we wanted to make sure we got off to a good start in the third quarter to keep us in the game.
Steve, what did you think of just how you handled Boston's defense and physicality tonight?
I thought they played great defense. There's a reason they're number one in the league in defensive efficiency. They're athletic, physical. They did a good job. We did miss some open ones, but I think when you play a team that's that physical and long, the open ones that you get sometimes aren't as comfortable because you feel their defense. So I thought we felt their defense early. They did a hell of a job getting into us, and when we did have open looks, we didn't knock them down, and that's what keyed their first half surge.
Is Moses getting an MRI tonight?
I don't know if he's getting an MRI, but he hurt his right shoulder.
Steve, you were talking before the game about what you want to see from your defense. What did you see from their defense? Is it size, physicality? I mean, what was the keys to them, what they did to you guys in the first half?
Boston's defense?
Boston's defense, yeah.
Well, they're a really big athletic team at every position. And so when we did get penetration, Robert Williams was there to block shots. They did a good job switching on the perimeter. They have a lot of continuity. That group has been together for a long time, and they're clicking right now. They weren't healthy early in the year when we saw them. They are really well connected and healthy now and on a good roll. So they did a lot of good things defensively to keep us from getting going.
Clay comes back, Draymond goes out. Draymond comes back, Steph limps off. Are you feeling a little, I don't know, snake bit or anything like that?
No. We've been unbelievably fortunate with the Warriors here over this last decade, winning championships and having great players and great people come through here. And adversity hits everybody at any time, and you just roll with it and you keep moving forward. So hopefully Steph will be okay. And I told the guys I was really proud of their second half effort, staying in the game and getting the crowd back in it and, creeping back in it. And guys really competed. And there's no reason why we can't, bounce right back from this and continue the nice run that we started over the last 4 games.
A lot of getting back in it was Jordan. If Steph does miss time, how much of that aggression level do you need continued from Jordan?
Yeah, I was really proud of Jordan. After a slow start for him, again, against a great defensive team, and Steph going out, us not shooting the ball well, for him to really get going, get into a rhythm, attacking. I thought he played a hell of a game, particularly in the second half, to keep us in it. And against that team in these circumstances, it was a great effort from Jordan. Very proud of him.
Because had 32 points in the first half and 37 in the third quarter. What can you guys kind of take away from that third quarter and kind of talk about after halftime like that?
I think just the sense of desperation that we felt, the pace that we played with. Anytime you play a team that is that physical and athletic, you have to play with pace. I thought in the first half we were walking the ball up the floor too often, and the third quarter the pace was much better, and as a result, we got better looks and we started to knock some shots down.
All right, Steve Kerr said he talked to Marcus Smart of the Boston Celtics.
All right. So that's the first one. Steve. Let's go, Warriors. Top of his foot, yep. So in case you missed it, Steph getting an MRI. I think that's down the block too. I don't think there's an MRI inside of Chase. That'd be a little too expensive to buy one of those. Yeah, UCSF. Don't know exactly where, but UCSF all over the place down there. And I know the team doctor does work for UCSF. That much I know, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, how did Moody get hurt? Please tell me Marcus Smart was not involved in that one too. Do you guys remember? Jason Tatum is a tall, small forward, and then Robert Williams is pretty good size. And yeah, I think it's just Marcus Smart is considered a bigger point guard, especially wider. So that's why they're considered big. Yeah, it's kind of subjective. Focusing on health. Yeah, so now we've got JP playing so well. Assuming everyone's healthy, you can't throw junk defense on us now if we start JP, so text reset for the playoffs, yes. Jesus, man. My KX99 first comment comes on here and throws Clay under the bus. Jeez, man. What is it about social media? What is it about it that you got to do that? What is your need? How about that? Why did you do that? Think about it. Suddenly it's a psychology question. I'm mad because the Warriors lost. Is that what happened? Why are you mad every time the Warriors lose? Because they're going to lose at least 20, 25, 30, including playoffs, 40 times, maybe a year, right? It's just so like, it was funny today, Chris Haynes, he posted this little clip of him saying that everyone on Twitter should be verified. You should verify with everything, your name, address, driver's license, need to be verified so that you can be held accountable for everything you say, just like in real life. So is that what happened here? Where you're like, oh, I'm Mike KX99. Nobody knows who I am. Let me just say, Clay is horrible. Come on, man. Wiggins is sick. General illness. Wow. I can't wait to see how many more comments this guy, Mike KX, has coming. How many more? Came to the wrong channel. Why don't you go to Twitter and get your 50 likes? You'll get 50 likes automatically for throwing Clay under the bus. Yeah, Otto's played well. He missed a whole bunch of shots, but they were all like pretty good shots. 2 for 10 right here. So he was 2 for 10. Here we go. A career of Hall of Fame games. Is that what we need now? Huh? Huh? Good Lord, man. Don't even understand that one. Yep. There you go. Favorite WCW. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna do the giveaway. Except you have to post positive comments. I should like comment a positive comment. No negativity. Negativity gets you disqualified. Save. Hear me? We're going to do this drawing. Going to do this giveaway. Yep, we're a different breed. Draymond, Steph, Clay. Yeah. And we didn't have Wiggins. Yep. Phone numbers for all Twitter users, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Clay did not play well today. Let's get real. Uh-oh. What's next? What's your next one, Spotless Mind? What's your next comment? What profound thing do you have to say? I can't wait to scroll down. Oh, there you go. Warriors bench fought and brought us back. Okay, maybe not that bad. Not that bad. My brother, not my idea. My guy, I didn't come up with that idea. Chris Haynes did. You go tweet Chris Haynes, my guy. Stop bugging me, man. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it soon. Let me just I'm almost done with the comments. Yeah, you won. You email me, right, Abby? Email me. Set something up. Get all that shipping and all that figured out. I mean, it's a valid concern, but this is the era of the 3-and-D wing. So our backup point guard is Jordan Poole, and Actually, our backup point guard is Andre Iguodala, and the backup to him was Jordan Poole, and the emergency backup is Chioza. So that's the blueprint now, is use the emergency backup to Steph as your two-way. And do you remember we used to have to go and get guys like Tony Douglas? Didn't work out. Even Brad Wanamaker didn't work out. Steve Blake didn't work out. Using a regular NBA spot for Steph didn't work out, but the future is bright because we got Jordan Poole, and hopefully Andre can be fully healthy this year. Who knows what's going to happen after this year? But so we don't need a backup point guard because it's already set how we're going to deal with that. Yeah, we need to chill out after losses as usual. What did Mark Jackson do? I know his voice to me is like we need a new voice on ESPN, but this is not true. We saw the third stringers were running 0.5 basketball. In fact, it was them that brought us back in the game. So I don't know where you got that. Sure, we need to find other ways, but let's not get into the our shots are not dropping mode. And that means taking care of the basketball, not underestimating your opponent, and just staying locked in and pushing the pace, just like Steve said. Like, you just got to push the ball. Almost caught up. Don't encourage him. It's Clay. Clay is taking those shots. If Steve could control Clay like a video game, he wouldn't have had Clay shoot those shots. But Clay needs to shoot those shots because, he's just finding the middle ground. I'm 24 games. Give the guy a break. Can we just give Clay a break? I knew it. Reddit. I knew Reddit is just as bad as Twitter. I knew it. The answer to this, Ahmad, I'll type it in. That's your answer. Yes. Almost there. Elijah, be careful. One of the blue mods might put you in timeout. Yeah, this it's not bad to say so. Just say that first. Say that first, and then put your criticism of Clay. That's being mindful. It's being mindful. Like, treat Clay like your teammate, right? That's what we try and do here at Let's Go Warriors. Try to be the 18th man on the bench. Looney played well. Oh man, Daryl, I dove deep into Quindary. You're just gonna have to rewind it. Go back to I wrote it down. Go back to the 1 hour 37 mark. I talked like 7 minutes about Quindary and why it is going to be difficult to get him a roster spot next year. Therefore, just enjoy him now. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. Don't worry about this. What I don't want you to do is go, oh, we didn't keep him. Bob Myers sucks. No, just stay in a moment. Quindary had a great game. We're happy Bob Myers somehow found a diamond in the rough thanks to Klay Thompson. You you guys know the story, right? Clay, Quindary was guarding him in the scrimmage at Santa Cruz, and Clay said, yo, Bob, maybe we should pick this guy up. Okay. Cut Jeff Doughton, bring in Quindary. Boom. So, yeah, he's a good player. Now, next year, don't worry about next year yet. Just this year, good stuff, joyous. We'll worry about next year. A lot of things can happen with those two ways. And your 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th NBA roster spots. A lot of fluidity. Roland doing a yeoman's work in the comments. Appreciate it. Believe and trust. Oh, yeah, Draymond is also backup point guard. Yep, Roland doing yeoman work. He's, point forward. Yeah, 1 hour post-loss. Right, Brianna? Exactly. Oh, man. Don't have time to talk about Juan. Juan's at the podium, but we'll skip him because he's just not popular. Like, I put videos up on YouTube. He hardly gets any hits. I love him, though, whatever he has to say. I love him, though. Yeah, I think was Kerr mad at Marcus Smart? Is that what you mean? Yep. I named my son up. Did you? For real? Wow. That's great. Oh no, Vitor, we got to keep you on for the drawing. I'm sorry. I just want to catch up to the comments. All right. See, look, we got a new commenter. And the first thing he comments is something positive. Oh boy, do I agree with your last one? I don't know. I'm just scrolling through this trying to catch up. There you go. Oh, Downton is on some other team. You can go Google it. Chicago two-way. I don't know. I think it's still a two-way. I'm tired too. Hang tight. Let's do the drawing. No, Smart was like, what? I didn't do anything. Yep. That's the thing with reckless players. They don't even know they're reckless. Yeah. I like this about man. I should send this to Juan, baby. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let me airdrop that to myself. 1008. Yeah. Is that it? No. I'm gonna send that to Juan, my guy. Rayson. I'm sending that to Juan. Yes, I like it. Oh gosh, I'm trying to catch up so we can do the drawing. Yay. Ooh, we have someone from what, China? Pretty cool. Let's get through this. Someone go to UCSF, man. Few days off. Yes, we do. Yay, I caught up on the comments. Rakesh, there's some positivity too. Oops. Rakesh. Another backup center? Here, the problem with that is that who are you going to cut? That's the problem. So, man, I've been saying that for weeks. I'm tired. Let's do the drawing. I don't want to go into that again. Even though it would probably be helpful, good information for you to know. Basically, if you cut belly and then you bring in a big, Wiseman comes back, whoever you brought in as a big becomes obsolete. Now you got dead weight on the roster and you're paying that salary and luxury tax and you got rid of belly. Now you don't have what Bob Myers said on the radio yesterday, optionality. You don't have optionality on your roster. You don't have a stretch five. Why? Because you cut your stretch five to get the rebounding big that you want. And by the way, there is no rebounding big that's worth it right now. So that's about 7 weeks of repetition there that I just hashed out. Yeah, I mean, we got to defend our players no matter what, too. Oh boy. Yep. Oh yeah, man. This is an even better screenshot right here. Did you notice how slow MacBooks post their screenshots? Takes a few seconds. It should be instantaneous, but whatever. Oops. Okay. Next comment. Let's go Warriors. San Diego Tropics. Yeah. Wow, so much JTA positivity, baby. Yeah. No, Mark, let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. Should expand or not. They've already expanded it the 2 ways, so I don't know. We'll see. See the body. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. So what I do normally is we gotta first maximize this a little bit, and now I gotta freeze the comments. Let's go. So the problem with my method here is that it only freezes like the last 300 comments only. But what else am I gonna do? So I'm sorry to the 300 that commented first. So what we do is we go to this dice roller, and once we roll the dice, it tells us how many times we will go to this list, and we will need to clear this list. So we clear the list, and then these are where a lot of your comments go. Okay, so I'm going to post these comments now. Negative comments don't count, so I skipped those. So let's go. Let's roll this again. 10. I got to do this 10 times. I got to do this 10 times. Yuck. Okay. Don't forget, you got to also like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, like and subscribe, okay? So I haven't liked yet, so let me like. 67 likes, that's it? Come on, guys. There we go, 71. That's a good step up. So now I got to do this list randomizer 10 times. Here we go. 1. Scroll down. Oh, we got a lot of comments. Good. 2. Oh, gosh. 3. 4. 5. Oh, and you can't win again if you already won. Because it's a draft, right? 6. It's a draft. So, like, whoever wins gets to pick. So we're like, you get to pick. So give you 2 picks before. This is the set. That'd be too much. That'd be too generous. We spread the wealth. Everyone be happy, In fact, I think there's enough prizes. Like, go look at the Google Drive. We have enough prizes to go around, do we not? 8 times. Let's see who would have won if we had 8. It would have been, I count that as a blank. Sorry, Art of Blasian. Sorry about that. 9. Here we go. Let's see who lands at number 1. Oh, but we have some suspense. JP, we got to do JP. Hold on. Let's do JP. Gotta hang. It'll be quick. Trust me.
Tonight's game. Well, actually, we have Jordan Poole at the podium. JP made
be
his way to
quick.
the podium. Let's hear from him, who had a game high for the Golden State Warriors, 29 points. Jordan, how would you describe the defense that they played on you guys in the first half?
It was good defense, aggressive. Yeah, but we knew that coming in.
Did you see what happened on the play where Steph got hurt?
I didn't.
Did you feel there was an adjustment over here? Sorry. Did you feel there was an adjustment you had to make specifically from the first half to the second half that allowed you to get going in that third quarter? Was there anything different? Shots going in, attacking more? What?
Nah, just play my game.
Jordan, you guys cut it to 10 going into the fourth. What was sort of the key to them stretching that back out again when you guys made a little run there?
Yeah, we played with a lot of pace. We were able to kind of pick up the tempo a little bit. It's just a game of runs. We were able to get on a really good run, closing out that third quarter. I want to say we cut it to 10. They have a good push. The crowd got into it. Really helped us a lot. We just got to find a way to execute and finish down the stretch.
Howard?
All right.
All right, I tell you that.
I was kind of hoping it was short. I mean, it's after a loss. There's not a whole lot to be excited about. Okay, here we go. Last roll. Ooh, hold on. Let me get this back. Oh, I almost forgot to do that. Last roll. Boom. Let's see who it is. Joaquin Valenzuela. Wow, that's a dark horse. I remember he did have some good comments. Are you on here still, Joaquin? Oh, I see you right there. Are you on here, Joaquin? Say something. Joaquin? There you are. So email me, okay? Email me at rich@letsgowarriors. Where are you from, Joaquin? Where are you located? This is I gotta screenshot this, man. I love it when everybody goes, congrats. My reach is figure it out by email. But where are you? Like what country? Oh, Peru. All right. I mean, we'll figure it out. Like, what do you think you're gonna pick? Not that it's the final pick. You can change your mind and email me. But what do you think you'll pick? What you do is you go to the description and click on the Google Drives. What do you think? I know we do have some global people there. There's Jeff, Abby, and Roland. They're previous winners. So you were like one of the first new winners. That's luckily it's kind of random. But I think there's enough prizes to go around as we get into 30 prizes or whatever. I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, Bruce hasn't won yet. I'm just hit up Bruce, just set it up. I think so. But anyways, let's see. Yeah. So cool. Anybody else want to talk about anything while Joaquin looks at the Google Drive and gives us an idea of what he might like? What do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about Spurs, right? We always do this. Let's go to BK Ref. Who's a Spur? DeJounte. Oh, he's going to be a problem, isn't he? DeJounte's going to be a problem. Let's look here. Their last game, they played Minnesota. Pretty good benchmark. Oh, did I listen to Dre's podcast? No, I never have time for that. Oh, how long does it take? Somebody in the comments said a few hours, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh yeah, Poldal is the Wordle thing. You know what we should do? We should all do a GoFundMe or a what's that called? A group thing that Kickstarter. Let's do a Wardell, WARDLE for everything Steph Wordle, huh? Do that as a fundraiser or something, man, right? Anybody, a software engineer that can hook that up for us? Ooh, Mark in Vegas. Hey, Mark, if you win, I'm gonna fly out to Vegas. No, truth be told, I've been wanting to visit a couple of my friends in Vegas. So if and when I do that, I'll be in Vegas for Summer League regardless. So if you win, boom, you're getting your thing by July, maybe even earlier. What was the other thing? Oh, Dre's podcast. I heard it was really, really good as usual. And did you guys see the Joel Embiid going back and forth with Joel Embiid? That was funny. That was funny. You should Google that one. You see anything you like? KT5 9.5. Okay, Abby, you gotta email me because I'm gonna forget. I guarantee you I'm gonna forget. You email me. Yeah. Gotta ask Ray about playing in dominoes. Yeah. Oh, seeing guys in summer league is the funnest thing when you see them initially. That's the best thing. Oh, Dean, he jogged to the locker room. So that's good news, maybe, Roland, did you get the Joel Embiid versus Draymond trash talk part? That was epic. That was so epic. Let's see. Let's look at this box score right here. Oh my goodness. Keldon Johnson scored 34, 8, and 4 on the Wolves. DeJounte 30 and 12 assists. Poelto, Jacob, and Devin Vassell. What? 17 points and 3 blocks? He's a Moody type. Devin's a Moody type. Good luck to Moody too, man. He's hurt. Shoulder, by the way, Dean. Lonnie Walker, 22 off the bench. Oh boy. Oh boy. 139 points. And Minnesota scored 149. This was the one where Cat got 60 and 17. So, Spurs, no pushover by any means. Yep. So I'm saying we should do a Wardle, Wardell, Stephen Curry. All the words are related to Steph. How about that, huh? All right, Joaquin, you still there? What are you thinking? Abby just claimed the KT5s, though. Man, those went quick. Oh, I gotta do another one for the paid subscribers tomorrow on the website. My bad. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like them. Yep. Minnesota and the Spurs, no defenses. Oh, okay. Has a lot of okay, cool. Just hit me up, Joaquin. Just email me. We'll figure it out. Pertle rhymes with Wardle. Yeah, this was a good. It was so good, the exchange between Joel and Draymond. It was so good. You just love the fact that Joel could hold his own with the smacking with Draymond. That was it's one of the most epic moments. Oh, and I hate to go on a tangent, but someone posted that in our Discord. And the thing is, they pasted the tweet into our Discord, and the tweet was by a Draymond fan account, 300,000 views, probably 500,000 by now. The problem is, the problem I have with Twitter is that no one gets paid for those 500,000 views. Nobody, not even Twitter. So I said, look, Twitter needs to come clean and do this right. This is why the recording industry hates Twitter. You don't see any music on Twitter. Why? Because there's a holy war going on between the recording industry and Twitter. Let's Go Warriors got suspended twice. My Twitter account got suspended twice in the history of Let's Go Warriors. Now we have 10-year history. Really, it's 8-year history. So 2 times in 8 years is actually not that bad. But I was suspended twice. After the second time, I finally realized it's the background music. I reposted a Kevin Durant youth camp clip from Instagram. In the background was Jay-Z. I didn't even know it. And I got suspended for that. So look, what Twitter should do is figure out how to pay a little bit to the Draymond fan account because they posted it, pay themselves a tiny little bit, whatever it is, advertisement, whatever, but mostly Draymond. That's the source material. Volume Sports, the media company that Draymond signed with, they deserve a huge chunk of whatever revenue Twitter should figure out to do with whatever it is, advertisements on there. There are advertisers that would chop off their arm for 500,000 views of their brand. That's the problem. That's the other problem with Twitter that I have. Not just the fact that people can stay anonymous, not be held accountable for what they say. A lot of misinformation. As a journalist, I can't stand that about Twitter either. So there's, tons of negativity. It's a free platform where you tweet and you think you get to be equal with, Draymond himself because he's able to tweet, you're able to tweet, you just say anything. That's not even half of it. The other half of it is the whole rights, the copyrights for the creators and all of that. And so anyways, but back to the original issue is that Joel versus Draymond, that was fun to see. And I saw it on Twitter for free. I almost feel guilty that I got to see that for free because Draymond and Joel should get paid for that. Anyway, long diatribe on Twitter. Dear smart of Marcus. No idea. Could be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, Wordle. You heard it here first. Someone's going to steal my idea. I just wish I knew how to program that stuff. All right. Might be time to duck out of here. Let me see what we got. Maybe we could let's check out Boston's post game. How about it? Let's check it out. Since you guys are still on here. You know what I'm gonna do next time? I'm just gonna post to Instagram and Twitter. Say, hey, we're gonna do a drawing. We're doing a giveaway right now. You snooze, you lose. So we're about to hit up the Celtics post game because the Warriors post game probably I don't have access to yet. I will try to find it though. Yeah, it's not there. So let me just take a look for kicks. Let's just check it out. Okay. Well, they got Udoka. Let's skip him. I know you guys are bored by the coachers. Jaylen Brown, people. Let's check it out. Let's go here. Share screen window, Jaylen. Well, Udoka right now, but boom.
Thank you, Coach. Wrap it up right there.
Thank you. Do what we do.
Oops, started it too fast. There we go.
Question for Jaylen?
Jaylen, defense was on point from the jump. What was the key to setting the tone?
Do what we do. Guard, make things tough. Take away what we want to take away, and live with the long shots, long rebounds, and get out and run. And we executed that for the most part. I think one quarter they might have got loose on us a little bit, but for the most part, we kept everything under control.
How important was it to do that to start off this West Coast trip like that?
Super important. We wanted to bounce back. We felt like we dropped one in Dallas, didn't play as well, and we wanted to come out and play better. We played better than we played in Dallas, but still nowhere near our best game offensively. But another great defensive performance from us.
Steph didn't get a chance to obviously finish the job, but you guys held him to one made field goal. It's the first time it's happened to him in like 10 years. What did you guys do so well that worked?
Just made it tough, but I mean, he got hurt. So I don't think he would have finished the game with one made field goal. That's one of the best players in the world. But, we just try to give him all the attention that we need and make everything tough for him.
And you guys were good with being up in their bodies on the perimeter, but not really letting people slip through. How do you communicate effectively and all that stuff?
Physicality, communication. All night we were physical from, 1 to 15. We were in guys, trying to ride them out, not letting them get space, not letting them feel comfortable. And that's what we want to do. We want to be the aggressor, and I think that's what we did tonight.
Things got a little chippy there when everything went down with Marcus and stuff. What did you say amongst each other, and how did you guys keep your composure?
We just kept playing. I looked at the play. We all saw the play. We didn't think it was nothing dirty. It was just, that's what Smart does. First to the floor. You know what I mean? It's basketball. And it's unfortunate that Steph got hurt and stuff like that. It was unintentional. But that's what Marcus does. He's the first to the floor every time. Both teams know that. So I don't know what the controversy was about, of course, but that's what Smart does.
You guys able to sustain that third quarter and then come back in the fourth? How big were those shots from Peyton and then yourself as well?
Super big. Peyton has been stepping up lately more and more, just getting better and stuff like that. Those shots, we needed them, and things like that. We stretched the floor. We had to hit shots. We didn't hit enough shots as we liked. I didn't shoot the ball the way I know I can. So those shots from Peyton was amazing.
All right, last questions. We'll go to Wash.
Jaylen, now that teams are starting to blitz Tatum the minute he gets to the half court, what's your responsibility in that? Do you have to penetrate more, shoot more, score more? What What does your reaction need to be?
A little bit of everything. You know what I mean? The defense, they're trying to take me away as well. After they blitz, they don't want me to get, going. So they try to make other guys play, but just keep moving, finding and making the right plays, and things like that. Just keep trying to play make, get other guys involved, and continue to get good team wins. I think that's what it's about. And we still got a lot of room to grow, so that's the dope thing about it. I'm excited. Yeah.
Thank you, Jalen. Wrap it up right there.
Thank you.
Let's check and see if I can find Warriors. Okay, get rid of there. Nope. So that's it. They didn't even get Jason up there. Huh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, they got Marcus Smart. Wait a minute. I got out of there too soon. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's do this. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Let me cue it up. And then, yeah, let me cue it up because I haven't done any Okay, I'm queuing it up. Let me tweet this so we can get some more people on here. Hold on. Post game. Okay, let me get the link. Post this. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Sorry. One more thing. And I can post this. Oh, wow. Draymond's at the podium. He says, I don't think it was a dirty play. I'd expect Marcus Smart to make that play. He plays hard. If anything, an unnecessary dive. Well, isn't that by definition dirty? Huh. Let's play it.
Calmer. Definitely calmer. But no, he's doing what any coach, any player, any person would do, and that's backing up his guys. He felt at the time, away. And, we talked it out, but at the end of that conversation, he told me, you're one of the guys that, I wish I had on my team type. So, me and Steve have that relationship with USA Basketball. So he knows that I'm never trying to hurt anybody. He knows that since I got in this league, I've been sacrificing my body for the better of my team and my teammates. So I get it. I understand, and I hate to see it happen to anybody, especially, playing and doing your job. Hate to see any injury. So, I hope Steph's all right. We looked at it, I didn't even see him. Just saw the ball, dove on the ball, tried to make a play, and unfortunately, that occurred. So, I'm really down right now about it. But that was it.
You're one of the best in the game, and you have people who will call that play dirty. So how do you balance trying to be as aggressive as possible and knowing when it's safe?
I mean, like I said, I've been doing this since I first came in the league. And not only that, I mean, we seen guys like Draymond do that the play before with him and Grant, actually. Him and Grant got into it, and Grant got hurt, whiplash, hurt his neck. Nobody said anything about that. It was a clean play, it's a dirty play. Like I said, I could really care less about that because I know who I am, my teammates and the players and my colleagues. They know I'm not a dirty player. They know I'm going to go out there and leave everything I have on the floor for my team, and I'm a hustle. And that's just what it is. Unfortunately, when you're doing that, things happen in basketball, in any sport, anything, and injury happens, and that's just what it is. I'm sure I'm going to get called dirty. I mean, it's their opinion. Like I said, I know who I am. My teammates know, and my colleagues know I'm not a dirty player. And I play very hard, and I leave everything I have, my life on that court. So it is what it is. It's part of the game. Move on.
Marcus, conversations with opposing coaches. How often does that happen? Usually, it's like, "Hey, how you doing?" or a joke. But when does it get sometimes contentious? Like, does that happen often?
I don't see it happen too often. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, we're all grown. You know what I mean? And, we all know each other. It's part of it. Emotions, we're all human. He has emotions just like I have emotions and vice versa. So, I mean, I think it's okay. I think long as the respect is there from both parties, it's okay to talk, especially when you're competing. It's a tough game. It's a good game, and everybody's competing. So, emotions are going to flare. That's okay. Like I said, as long as it's respectful, and that's what it was, I'll take that any day of the week.
To respond from the Dallas game defensively, especially, and kind of make a statement, what does that say about this team?
It just shows the growth that we've been making and continue to make, and it's just what it is. We all had a bad taste in our mouth after that game because we didn't think we played up to par of our potential, and we let one slip. I said it before, you give credit to Dallas, though. They came out with a game plan and they executed it. But it definitely left a bad taste in our mouth. So to come out and play the defense that we did and that we've been playing is something that shows us the growth that we have been making.
Well, I know you guys like to say, every game is its own entity and everything, but, the Nets win, the Grizzlies win this. What of the quality of these wins this month showed you about the direction you guys are headed in and what could be possible?
It shows us we're going up in the right direction, and we can compete with any team out there on any given night. We have the talent, we have the guys, we have the potential, we have the desire to, the heart, and the work ethic. So that's just how we feel, and I'm sure we're not the only team that feels that way, but, our confidence is really high, rightfully so, especially the way we started the year and where we're at now. But we understand that, there's nothing to celebrate about. We still got a lot of work to do, and we're going to continue doing it.
And the play with Clay, were you like trying to kick the ball away, or you just like flying in? Like what happened?
Actually, I was just flying in to try to block it. He gave me a nice pump fake, and I tried to stop myself in the air, which didn't work out too well for me. And, he got me up in the air, did a great job, and my leg happened to get caught when he was going up, and that was it. Wasn't trying to kick anybody, wasn't trying to block a shot with my foot. Literally, he made a great play. I was going to block it and tried to stop. He gave me a pump fake, and part of my body kept going, the other part he didn't. So it happens. We see it all the time. It's part of the game, especially when you're playing against a great player. You're trying to, make a play on the ball, and then he does a good job of, selling his shot and getting to the free throw line. And even after the play, I checked on him and asked him, even with the Steph situation, when we first went down, I'm asking everybody that they're okay. Anytime I hit the floor, anytime anybody hits the floor with me, I make sure that everybody's okay because, it's part of the game and we're doing it. And nobody's out here to hurt anybody. We're just out here playing the game of basketball.
Marcus, got a Zoom question back here from John Corrales, please.
Marcus, 8 assists in this game, and you've been at the point here now during this resurgence. Is there a part of you that's kind of like in an I told you so mode as you kind of lead this team from the point guard position?
No, there's no need to. I'll just continue to let my game do it, talking for itself. My game is telling you, everybody, that I told you so. So I don't need to say anything. It's part of it. It took me 8 years to get it. I waited my turn, and now I'm just trying to do everything I can to take full advantage of that opportunity.
Sounds good, Marcus. Thank you very much. Wrap it up right there.
Okay, so no Tatum, but we have Draymond right here. Oops, I forgot to pause it. Okay, getting this set up. Almost time for Draymond to come on. All right, Amy. Oh, here's Draymond.
Everybody, once you heard that, did you decide yes or no? Do you want to hear from Draymond?
I would love to hear from Draymond.
That was the best answer I could have asked for. Okay, here is Draymond Green.
This is a long one.
What's the frustration level
10 minutes.
Clay comes back, you go out, you come back, Steph goes out?
It sucks.
Oops.
But sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. And you got to figure it out and deal with it. But boy, it's rough. It sucks for sure. Unfortunate.
What are your thoughts on Marcus Smart to dive?
I'd expect Marcus Smart to make that play. He plays hard. I can't call that a dirty play, as unfortunate as it is. If it was a dirty play, I would have went and dove into his head. I had a pretty great look on the play. I was right up top. Maybe unnecessary, but that's the most I can call it. Unnecessary. But I can't call it a dirty play. The ball's on the floor. At every level of basketball, we're taught to dive on the floor and go after the ball. And that's what Marcus did. So I can't call it a dirty play. I will say it was probably an unnecessary dive because if you don't go through him, then you don't get the ball because the ball is literally in front of him. So if anything, you can say it was unnecessary, but I can't call that a dirty play. And like I said, I'd expect if you said someone dove for the ball, Steph was trying to get it on the Celtics team, there was a loose ball, someone came and dove for it, he hurt his foot. I'd tell you right away, Marcus Smart dove for it. But in saying that, I can't say he was dirty for diving for the ball. I thought he was going after the ball, and he came up with the ball. And so if anything, you kind of just tell yourself like, I ain't going to do that because of what could happen, But I can't say he was being dirty. Did you see the play with Marcus and Clay? Nah. At the rim there? I mean, I was right there. I saw the kick. But, shit happens. I've kicked somebody before. So it is what it is.
Steve was saying before the game that you guys still haven't found your defense again. But in the first half, you saw a great defense. What did Boston bring defensively that made it so difficult for you guys?
Yeah, I thought our defense was really good. They ended up scoring 110 points, but for the most part, they was around 80, 90 points. We just couldn't buy a bucket. And now saying that, you have to give our defense a lot of credit because they sped us up early. And then once you speed someone up early, those shots that's open don't feel so open because everything's just kind of sped up and in a rush. And so if they did anything well, I think they did a good job of switching, making us take tough shots, and they had us in a hurry. And once you get in a hurry, it's kind of hard to settle in. I thought we settled in a little bit there in that third quarter, and we made a run. But for the most part,
they kind of had us sped up, and then we missed open shots, and we got a lot of open shots, but we just missed them. But that is also a byproduct of their defense. Now 8 turnovers. I think we did a lot of things well. We just couldn't hit shots. So you got to get our defense some credit. They've been building around that. They got Al Horford doing what he's doing, and Robert Williams sitting behind patrolling everything. And so, I think it's something that, if we were to see these guys again, I think it's something that we can figure out. But tonight it was different, and they did an incredible job, and you have to give them a lot of credit. Ime's doing a great job with that team. They started off pretty shitty, and the way they've turned their season around, they're really putting it together. So you got to give those guys a lot of credit.
Were you able to talk to Steph at all and get a feel for how he's feeling?
No, I haven't talked to him yet. So I really don't know.
Draymond, you guys have, you've been through the playoff fire. That felt like a playoff type of defense. How do you feel about this offense and how it will handle it? Looks like a lot of jumpers and a lot of perimeter stuff. Do you feel like because you haven't had the players you're going to have at the end of games playing together, that might be something to worry about?
I think anytime you can't, you haven't had the opportunity to play together, it's a worry. Like we said before, it seems like every time we get someone back, someone else go out. So that's definitely a worry because one of the most important things on offense is continuity and consistency, and we haven't been able to build that for the most part. So that is 100% a worry. I'm not worried so much about that was a playoff defense and we struggled tonight. Like, that's fine. Playoffs, you make adjustments, you figure stuff out. Like, I don't doubt that we could figure that out. But tonight it was a challenge. And so, like I said, if there's any worry, it's the lack of continuity and the lack of consistency and figuring out our rotations and different lineups that we're going to use. But I don't worry that we struggled against a playoff defense.
Draymond, how are you physically? Are you ready to take on more minutes on Sunday? Do you expect to start?
With Steph going out, that kind of changes things. Somebody leave a game limp and go get an MRI. I don't expect him back Sunday. And so that definitely changes things. So maybe I probably will be starting, especially if he's out. But I feel fine physically. The way we've tried to approach this is so I'm not sitting a long stretch. And then I started the second half because Steph was out and sat long stretch. Coming back, it was rough, So if anything bothered me, as far as physically, it was that. But I feel great. I feel fine.
When you come off from sitting for a long stretch, what is it that
just stiff?
Yeah.
It's hard to get back loose after that. With what I've been dealing with. So that's what we've been trying to protect against, and it happened tonight, unfortunately, but it's all good. I feel good.
Michigan State plays Davidson on Friday. You and Steph watching the game together? Any bets? Any trash?
I'm not sure he want to watch the game with me. I ain't that fun to watch a game with when my team is kicking your team ass. So I don't know if he really want to watch the game with me. But go green.
Draymond, what have you thought of how Jordan has kind of adapted to all these different asks and changes? When Clay was out, you were out, Steph goes out in this game. What do you think of his?
I think he's doing a great job, and I think he still has a long way to go, which is exciting because he's very skilled, very talented, and most importantly, he work hard. I was just telling Andre on the bench today, like, that kid can be so good if he just take the time to slow down and figure it out, which I think he will. And the first thing Andre said, you're not lying. And the crazy thing is he has the work ethic to go with it. You run into a lot of guys in this league that don't have the work ethic to figure it out. That's the least of his worries. So I think he's doing an incredible job adapting, and he's going to be really good for us as he continues to grow. I mean, he had 0 turnovers tonight. That's impressive. He had the ball the whole game. So he's figuring it out. He's going to be really good for a long time.
Man, that is some high praise from Draymond Green at the end there.
So yeah, I think the whole questionable thing was actually during the game, because that tweet was from 2 hours ago. Is during the game, during the game, he was questionable to return. Showing this interview is copyrighted. I mean, it's not live, so I don't know what the rules are for that, and it's not broadcast quality either. Obviously, I want to go back to what Draymond said at the end. I wasn't listening to it.
Good for a long time. He's has the work ethic to go with it. You know, you run into a lot of guys in this league that don't have a work ethic to just take the time to slow down and figure it out.
Oh, Clay
He still has a long way to go, which is exciting because he's very skilled, very talented, and most importantly, he work hard. I was just
okay. So that last question was about Clay, right? What's the whole? What is that? What does that mean? All right. And why are you doing that? We don't know how long he'll be out. I don't know. We don't know how long he'll be out. You know, I can just Google it, right? What does wind up toy emoji mean? What does it mean? Huh. I can't Google it. I don't see anything. So I'm stumped. But anyways, Stephen Curry stats news bio. Oh boy, that's a lot. Stephen Curry stats news bio ESPN. Let's do that together. Why is it so slow? Curry will undergo an MRI. What am I missing? Here? Curry will undergo an MRI. Suffered an injury. Should be considered questionable. Okay. So that was step one, which is like whenever people bring up trades, I always go, wait, take a step back. Does the other team want to trade that guy, right? So step one, I want to make sure that you were getting it from a credible source. Step two, and not confusing it with the game one. So now you're getting it from a credible source. The other thing I wanted to say about questionable for Sunday's matchup is that's the standard. It was always going to be questionable for Sunday. That's just kind of what they do. Steve is always, when he doesn't know, he tells the reporters questionable. That's his default. If you've watched enough interviews of of Steve when he doesn't know the status of a guy, automatically defaults to questionable. But yeah, even if it's a sprained ankle, inside out sprained ankle that we saw, let's say it's a sprained ankle, say MRI doesn't show more than that. Usually an ankle does take longer than 4 days. So, yeah. So, anyway, thank you for that, Robert, from ESPN. Will Wiseman play? Yeah, that's the big question. That's the fun one. What else we got? All right, cool. Joaquin. 88 likes. He splashed the like button. Thanks. Yeah, let's heal up. Well, when Steve has given more info, which is, yeah, I've been told Wiseman will be back, in full contact next week. He got burned for that. So when you get burned for that and you retract a little bit and you don't give as much info. I would be surprised. Even if that was a normal sprain, I don't ever recall me being able to recover from a sprained ankle inside of 2 weeks. Certainly inside of a week. I'm just trying to remember when I sprained my ankle like this outside. Those hurt, man. Those hurt. Oh. Let's see if we can peek into Jordan Poole's post game, because those are always funny. And then that's it. It'll take a while. It's uploading. Yeah, can't take the Spurs lightly. They're tough. They play hard. That's what I like about them, actually. Oops. Brian Stederer. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Wow. That doctor that Elijah pulled up, 572,000 subscribers. Damn. He knows how to title his titles too. Stephen Curry, painful foot injury. Good for him, though, man. I got to start doing that. In the description, he's like, overall, I'm more optimistic than really concerned, spelled then wrong, but as proven by Anthony Davis recently, you never know for certain until things settle down a bit. So that's a little reality check for everybody. Never know. No news, but check Elijah's link. You never know. We can post all our opinions about how long Steph will be out. None of us knows. Even the guy that just performed the MRI doesn't know. Even Steph doesn't know. So, and if it didn't hurt till the next day, then Steph wouldn't even know until tomorrow. But we'll see. Yeah, I would hope so, right? I would hope so. I'm not a medical expert, though, so I don't know. I don't want to say one thing or the other because I really don't know anything about that stuff. Let me check and see if we can get Jordan Poole. Not yet. So what else were we looking at? We were looking at Minnesota Spurs game. Lonnie Walker. Ooh, Zach Collins is playing. See that, guys? That's interesting. And rookie Josh Primo. So they go about, well, he went 11 deep. Jock Landale from Australia. Oh. Oh, here we go. How do you get an autographed basketball? Well, you should ask the usher what the best way is. I don't think it's going to happen unless you have a kid. You definitely need a child with you. The younger, the better. I mean, within reason. So I think you just ask an usher next time you're there. But I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. But yeah, you gotta first of all, I think you gotta buy a ticket in 124. At least go down there as soon as you can, right when you got, 1.5 hours before tip off. So at 5:30 they'll open the doors, but then you gotta get in line. You better get in line at, I'm gonna say 4:30, an hour. Wait in line an hour, go in. So you're first, have all your ID and your vaccination stuff, clear app, ready to go. get in there, you go immediately down to section 124 where the tunnel is. Position yourself with your basketball. Maybe bring a Steph jersey to put it on the basketball. You know, a Sharpie. Just have everything ready to go, and maybe you get lucky. Maybe Steph. Then you got to wait and wait and wait for Steph to do his routine, and then after, you got to pray that he does autographs that day. So other than that, I don't know. I don't know what the right way is. Robbie, can Warriors win first round without Steph? I'm too tired to talk about that. Too tired. I don't even want to think about that. I know. I thought something happened to Zach Collins. Remember his angry GIF? Yeah, 16 might be too old, Mark. I'm serious. But it's worth a try. If you can get to section 124 sooner than later, way down there, get the basketball ready. Never know. Across the Warriors bench? I think that's why it didn't work. I think you got to go 124. Make a kid. Yeah. I mean, this should be good news, but we just got to wait for the next news. I don't know. Don't know. Let's just, the way I look at it is, let's just hope Wiseman plays. As far as his role, whatever. He's healthy. Just to see him play is going to be a delight. Just to see him play in the NBA. Okay, so I'm going to do one more check and see if Jordan Poole's ready to go. Nope. Call it a night, folks. That would be the only last bit of entertainment for you guys, would be to see Jordan Poole, and it's not ready. So we'll call it a night, and we'll come back with another giveaway. There's always going to be giveaways for people that subscribe on my website. That's $5 a month. But I mean, look, the Substack model, you guys have heard of Substack, right? It's just about people who can afford to support somebody at $5 a month. I try to put all the transcriptions on there. There's a lot of information on there. And any other, insider information I might drop in my lap from one of the players, trainers, or whatever, put it on there, put it behind the paywall, things like that. So that is another way. I'm going to do that tomorrow. That's another way to win one of the prizes. So Santa Cruz plays Sunday? I don't know. Wiseman's next game. I think that's it for G League. Pretty sure that's it. We don't know yet. We don't know if Wiseman's playing Sunday, so we'll see. Yeah, they recalled him. He was on the bench with the Warriors, but that's pretty standard. even if he was gonna play a future G League game, they probably would have done the same thing. Come here, work out with the team. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens on Sunday. And there's no morning shoot around on Sunday, so I would think the beat writers would ask Steve at practice on Saturday, "Hey, how does Wiseman look? Are you going to play him tomorrow?" And then he's going to say, "I don't know, it's day to day," right? And then because even if the plan was to bring Wiseman back on Sunday, he'd probably just say, "I don't know, it's day to day," just in case. I mean, Wiseman could accidentally, chip a tooth the next day, knock on wood, and then that would affect his ability to be back on the court. So there's so many things that can go wrong. He's going to wait until the very last minute to announce Wiseman's status. On the TV broadcast. Really? Like Fitz said that? Or who said that? Or was it the post-game show with Grant Liffman and Kareth Burke, even though Kareth wasn't there tonight? I think it was Dalton Johnson was with them. Do you know? Let me ask you that in the comments. Oh, Fitz said it? Okay. Huh. He said they were going to send him back down? Oh, great. Huh. Let's look it up. Where are we here? Let's go to Twitter. Subject Wiseman G League, Wiseman G. Latest. I hate these Twitter ads right here, man. Look at these crazy people on Twitter. I don't know. These are hard to find at this moment in time. India, man. It's comedy, man. Who is India? You're staying up for nothing, Brandon. You're staying for nothing. In the second half, she gave it on NBC. Kareth? Kareth? Oops. Oh, that wait. Somebody said Fitz, and now wait a minute. Fitz is not with ESPN though. So it had to be Kendra. Oh, Jimmy said it was Fitz. Huh. Was that the NBA or G League? Oh, thanks, Brandon. I think Nick, Nick, you said, Jimmy said Fitz said Wiseman would what? Play in the NBA Sunday? Or go back down to G League? Because Nick is saying, what is Nick saying? Now I'm confused. Is Wiseman going up or down? Wiseman will be playing with them Sunday. Oh, Santa Cruz. Okay, so you're both saying go to Santa Cruz. Okay. So then let's look at NBAGleague.com. Go over here to Santa Cruz. Agua Caliente, March 19th. That's Saturday, though. Do they have a game March 20th? Oh, gosh. Now it's totally confusing. Santa Cruz has a game Saturday. What? Oh, by the way, Nick, I think you have to say a woman. Girl is technically in America, kind of disrespectful. So a woman said in the second half. But the problem is Santa Cruz isn't playing until Saturday, not Sunday. So that's not right, because Bob Myers yesterday said Wiseman would practice with the team. Tomorrow's no practice, but Friday and Saturday. I'm going to go with Bob Myers on that one. Maybe you heard it wrong. Okay. Where's Jimmy, though? Yeah, but nah. Bob Myers said yesterday Wise would practice with DSW on Friday and Sat, thus going down to G League Sat for their next game. Doesn't make sense. Kylan Mills just tweeted no MRI. How does she know? Hold up. See, that's the thing. A lot of you guys will just accept the tweet for what the tweet says. I want to know where it come from. Kylan is not the most connected Warriors beat writer. So where did she get that from? She's sitting here stressed and staring at my email. So waiting for Warriors PR to send that stuff. Okay, there it is. There it is, Warriors PR. Okay, cool. Out in the morning. Yep. Cool. Because FYI, Kate Rooney's probably at Chase Center right now, probably doing a post-game hit on KRON. So went up to Warriors PR and said, hey, I'm going on TV soon. What can you give me? So that's the flow of information. Don't bother with that, Robert. Tomorrow morning, as you can see in the window next to me. Matt Barnes, a full-time analyst? I don't think so. I think he's got all the smoke podcasts going on. And he's got 2 boys that play AAU basketball, so he's busy. Well, we just killed enough time for me to check and see if Jordan pulls up. And he is. Oh, man. No sleep. Team no sleep, no eat. Team no sleep, no eat. I can't believe we're going to go on with Jordan Poole here. But that's what we do here at Let's Go Warriors. That's what we do. I was about to sign off. We kept talking. It happens. Who's the DJ? Oh, yeah. DJ D Sharp. Yep. You do see Barnes on. Oh, okay. Wow, I stand corrected. No idea. No idea what time. Just follow Anthony Slater on Twitter. You can't go wrong. I also have a list of all the great people to follow. Where are my lists? How do you do lists here? There it is. Here's a helpful resource for you. Follow this, and tomorrow you can look at your Twitter app. Yeah, I mean, priority is to get Wiseman conditioning and rebound defense. So don't worry about offense. No, Andre. We don't know nothing about Steph's thing right now. You really can't sleep? Wow. I don't know what to tell you. You got to get some sleep, man. I don't have time for their podcasts, unfortunately. I don't know that anything they would say would be that much more than what I already know. Nope, doubtful, I would say. I doubt it, just based on, experience with sprained ankles. Okay, why don't we listen to some Jordan Poole? Poole. Give me a second and pull this up. Oh, and there's also Juan Toscano Anderson. Oh boy, this is some dedication, man. How long have I been on? Juan spoke for 5 minutes. And JP. Draymond spoke a while. JP spoke for 3 minutes. Let's look at it. Who's with me? Let me do this. Yeah. Woj. Okay. Elijah. Let's see. See what Woj has. Wait, what about Woj? I thought there was gonna be something. Oh, can we report this? No, let's not talk about Twitter. That's what you get with Twitter, man. Just don't rely on Twitter so much. Just have your notifications on a few people and everything else is just crap. Okay, so we still have 45 people on. We can do this. Jordan Poole, let's do this. Yeah, plus it'll. Hold on. I know, right? I'm done with Twitter. Yep. Please keep you posted. Yeah, that's my job, man. That's my job. Will do. Let me update the thumbnail because now it's more relevant. And I made a mistake of getting out of that window. I'm such an idiot. There it is. Change the thumbnail. Okay. And I want to. Still going strong on the post-game live stream. Warriors. Next up, Jordan Poole. Post-game. Jordan Poole post-game. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Eat that. And Okay, let me do one last thing and we will start. Okay, let me do one last thing. Save photo. Actually, it's a bit of a lie. I'm not going strong. I'm still going, but very tired. Okay. Share. Okay. Almost ready for you. Sorry. Thanks for the patience. Ten more seconds. Well, maybe I meant 15. Sorry for the wait. There we go. Let's do this.
Aggressive.
Okay.
Jordan, how would you describe the defense that they played on you guys in the first half?
It was good defense, aggressive. Yeah, but we knew that coming in.
Did you see what happened on the play where Steph got hurt?
I didn't.
Did you feel there was an adjustment over here? Sorry. Did you feel there was an adjustment you had to make specifically from the first half to the second half that allowed you to get going in that third quarter? Was there anything different? Shots going in, attacking more? What?
Nah, just play my game.
Jordan, you guys cut it to 10 going into the fourth. What was sort of the key to them stretching that back out again when you guys made a little run there?
Yeah, we play with a lot of pace. We were able to kind of pick up the tempo a little bit. It's just a game of runs. We were able to get on a really good run, closing out that third quarter. Want to say we cut it to 10. We have a good push. The crowd got into it, really helped us a lot. We just got to find a way to execute and finish down the stretch.
How would you describe your zone that you get into when you get going like that?
Can't yet. I can't. I'm still trying to figure it out. Just locked in, to be honest. Draymond and Loon just told me to be aggressive, and that's all I really could do. Obviously, with Steph being out and being a lead guard. So, I mean, I don't got no answer for you yet, but I was definitely locked in.
Draymond's got a couple more minutes tonight, but how much do you sense that he's getting comfortable out there again and just each game continue to do so?
Yeah. Looks good from what I'm seeing, and it feels like he hasn't been out when I'm at least playing with him and we're in our actions and we're having him on the court. He's such a huge part to our team, and we know that, he knows that, and it's good to have him back for sure.
Did you see Steph down there post game?
Down where?
Locker room.
Maybe.
What is the general? I mean, is there a high level of concern do you feel in the locker room?
I didn't even see the play. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I mean, obviously, we're going to hope he's okay. Because we need him and we don't want to see anybody get hurt. But, I mean, I'll probably just ask the same questions you asking me when I go down there.
Can you find out for us then? Ah, funny. JP, it's always funny. All right. What do you want to do next? We can look at Draymond, Juan Toscano, Steve, or call it a night. Kind of hoping you say call it a night, but if you really want to see Draymond, we can do that one more time. I got to splice the Draymond one anyway. Ooh, nice watch, Draymond. Spoke for 8.5 minutes. Let me know in the comments. Meanwhile, I got to do a few housekeeping things. Yeah. Let me know in the comments what you want to do next. Happy to call it a night as well. Man, my computer's bugging. You guys good? Cat reaction on Westbrook airball. I'll check it out. I would say no, they don't have a Chase MRI machine. I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't. Man, the computer's slow, man. Okay, let's call it a night. Thanks, people. See you in what? 24, 48. See you on Sunday. Thanks. I'm going to end it now. If I can click on this, I'm having trouble clicking on these. Ah, my computer's frozen. Good night, people. If I can end this thing. I don't know. I think it was my YouTube upload was getting in the way. It's just my cursor won't change into the right thing to end this damn thing. Good night, people. Good night. I can't click. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Whoa, this is the weirdest thing ever. All right, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart it, and that's that. Yep, press the power button. That's what I gotta do. See you later, folks. Bye-bye. There it is. Now it worked. Right when I tried to restart it. Okay, good night. Good night, good day. 3 p.m. in the Philippines. All right. Take care, people.